right, welcome in, boys. We are live. NASCAR Cup Series Sunday with the crew. We got IndyCar starting right now. We had F1 earlier in the day. We're locked and loaded. We got a ton of action today. Hopefully, we can hit some winners. We had a good day yesterday. Scrapped a couple units. Had a good day today with F1. Made a couple more units. So things are going well. Hopefully, we can keep that going on. I've got the boys with me. Meyer is here. Johnny Boy's here. Yeg is here. Watto wants a link. You got it. And away we go. How are we doing, boys?
Doing well.
Living
Doing well.
the dream.
Ready to make some money today.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, why wouldn't you?
You hear me now?
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. He's
There
back.
he is.
You kind of sounded better before.
We were having some technical difficulties there for a minute with Yeg.
I'm going back to building my lineup.
You do that, buddy. So I need Pillow today like I need my lungs because I have him tied to SVG at plus 470, and I would like to cash that ticket today. So that's where I'm at going into Indy. I guess we'll modify accordingly. Jay Graham, what's up, buddy? Kenny Peacock, Kevin, DB, let's go.
We're here.
We're here, bro. I got banned on Twitter for a week. I'm sorry, I can't put the link on Twitter.
Alrighty.
They locked my account, Johnny.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I told somebody they should consider suicide, and
hold on. Yeah, don't get this
easy,
screen fucking taken down,
dude.
man.
all right, man. All right. Listen, bro.
Jesus.
Listen, man.
Let's
Watto,
get the YouTube channel deleted.
Watto, I swear to God, I bet you go to work without a shirt on, dude. Like, do you work construction without a shirt on?
If I'm outside, I do, yes.
How we doing today,
It's hot
sweetheart?
out, yeah. Gotta get a tan, you know, a little tan going.
Got any action going today in any sports?
Yeah, WNBA.
What are we on, bro? Share the wealth.
If you read the WNBA chat every once and forever, you see.
Listen, dude. Listen.
Imagine knowing that there was a WNBA chat.
I'm going to the WNBA chat, right? This guy's making me go to the WNBA chat. I'm taking.
No, he made the bets like fucking 10 days ago. He's got all the CLV in the world.
I'm taking.
No, not today. Not today. I don't.
Over.
Oh, I got some on. I bet the sky. The sky, dude. The sky is the bet of the day.
Really?
Sky.
Plus 14.
What? Bet of the day.
I got 15 and a half. But
Oh,
dude.
come on, dude. You don't care about our needs.
Just bet the fucking money line. Fuck it, dude. Bet the money
Bet the
line.
money, like, don't say that to me. 'Cause
Wow.
I will, bro. Don't
I'll
say
tie it to SBG right now.
that. Yeah, for real. Don't say that.
Don't fucking. Well, let me
What are they on
They're
this spread?
7-1, bro. They're plus 14.
Gets me 15 to 1 on SVG. All right.
No, come on.
I've seen enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Heard enough.
He
They're
said I've
covering,
seen
man.
enough.
There's 14 and a half still.
Where?
MGM.
All right, well, that's getting bet as a starting point.
and you could bet the Liberty money line live right now if you want. That's not too bad. I might do that myself.
He said the sky. Give me something to watch tonight.
Yeah, you get to watch Angel Reese in fucking prime time.
Love it.
0
away.
shot in hell.
Over under on our me bounce.
Fucking 5.5. Take the over.
All right, I'm in. I'm in for a half U on the sky plus 14 and a half. You really think they could win though?
No, Lynx are the best team in the league, but
This guy. I mean, this guy.
dude, this is the Lynx like 6th game in fucking 8 days. This is a horrible spot for them. Sky haven't played since last Sunday. Full week rest. If they don't fucking cover this number, blow the organization up. That's all it is.
Honestly, shame on you for if this goes down You're making us bet a Angel Reese led basketball team.
I just gave you a fucking 4-1 winner in F1, so shut the fuck up, dude.
There you go.
Yeah, all I did was say McLaren ? And you're like,
And what I say,
yeah, it's
yes,
fucking
you're
McLaren
welcome.
every week, dude. That's basically what you told me.
Am I wrong?
I was a little worried when you were like, yeah, but if it rains, you could be in trouble. And I was like, oh no.
Well, because Max is like the best in the rain, but his car was so poorly set up for the fucking track in the rain today. He had no chance.
You said the Liberty, like around even money, you think is worth a bet?
Yeah. Not a bad bet. I'm on that -5, but the money line should be decent live.
It's -130 right now. Do your job today, Polo. Here we go. I mean, we got cars flying already.
Looks like the F1 race. Chaos.
What channel is this?
Fox.
Fuck.
Where are we at next week, Meyer?
Man, some days feel like a dog to myself.
Listen, dude. I probably asked you that 3 times. I'm sorry. All right.
We
got a lot
talked
going.
about Sonoma for 40 fucking minutes last night.
Listen, man. I got a lot going on up here right now.
So
Sonoma. Fucking. That's when I'll fire on Hendrick to beat this fucking guy. Good chance I'm going to be on Elliott and Byron at Sonoma. Maybe Larson, too. If the price is right.
Well, this guy will be fucking even money. Fucking SVG.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably going to open up about what he opened up. I mean, to be fair, though, this is his jam. Like, when you look at the circuits that he used to run back in wherever the fuck he was, Australia, their street course is set up exactly like this. I think Sonoma's probably a little bit more of a different beast. Hendrick is very good here.
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't think people go down in stage 1 here, Keg. Looking at 2023, the lineup was Denny, Reddick, SVG, Bell, Suarez. Stage 1 finished Bell, Reddick, SVG, Marty, McDowell, Suarez. It's like those top 3 guys didn't come down.
So you think that they come down before the end of stage 2?
Yes. It's like even going back to 2023 now, going to 2024, the lineup was Larson, Gibbs, McDowell, Reddick, SVG. Stage 1 finished SVG, Bell, Gibbs, Briscoe, Larson. So, I mean, 3 of the top 5.
Yeah. I guess that's going to make stage betting dead on arrival because, like, I just don't know. you're basically throwing darts at the wind for who's going to be there at right before stage 2 ends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's going to be some people who probably come down and pit in stage 1 just trying to flip the stage later. That's
Yeah.
probably the move that the Hendrick guys, depending on what they're doing, where they make up in the field when they choose to get on a different strategy. And all of that could be negated by when it rains. Maybe the entire field has to come down before the end of stage 1 and put wet tires on. So
Where are
it's
we at?
such
Like
it's such a shitty
40% chance of rain, you said? Is it raining like right now?
no, but their rain's building off into the west.
It's crazy how this track cannot catch a break when it comes to rain.
Jeff Gluck just posted weather update from the NASCAR Media Center. Says we are monitoring possible weather approaching the area. Observe event boards and public address systems for further updates.
Alrighty.
So that's from NASCAR officials, which makes it even worse.
I mean, SVG is minus 130 to win stage 2. They can't offer the no on that.
Or give us the field.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because, like you said, like we were just talking about, like the winning strategy is probably coming down once if you could make it.
Yeah, I guess, but like if it's just about fuel, yeah. But like you said, I guess at any point you might have to come down for rain tires.
What do we think about Hocevar over Reddick?
I don't like that. I know he's starting in front of him, but Reddick is just so much better of a road course guy. What's the price?
Plus 135.
Yeah, maybe if it was plus 180.
Yeah. Before SVG came around, I mean, Reddick was the guy in the format, but I was talking to Worm this morning, Meyer, and he felt pretty good about Will Brown hitting the top 10.
Yeah, supercar guy. Makes sense.
Will Brown, that dude's sounds like a generic name right there.
Yeah.
Look at these idiots.
He's racing in the Cup Series today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the same background that SVG does.
He's
That's
starting
that's an IndyCar name.
Will Brown. Yeah. Yep. The price isn't great, though. I mean, he is starting in the top 20.
2 to 1.
Price isn't great.
What number do you have?
240.
FanDuel at 280 this morning.
Let me check.
How many total laps is it, Mar?
20, 25, and 30 is in stages.
75. $270 right now on him. The only bet I didn't make that I wanted to make was Busher top 5. Because there was like a rogue 330 out there.
60% chance of rain now.
Love to hear it, dude. What? I don't know what SVG does that makes him infinitely better. To be honest, I don't know. But he's just better.
It's his ability to break into the turns. I mean, you watch his onboard camera; it's so much more efficient than anybody else on the course. It's insanity.
Somebody in the booth yesterday was talking about like how specifically, and I think it was turn 2, his entry point was like wildly different than everybody else's, which gave him a bump on every lap. But I don't know. He's a fucking
Yeah,
machine.
Parker Kligerman said he breaks earlier than everybody else, but he just sets his turns up so much better. That's why. Like he made all of his passes last year in the Cup race in turn 11, and the way that he sets up his passes when he goes to the outside and then undercuts people, he's just so much better.
I think that Elliott and Byron would have had something for him today if they were up there.
Yeah, I was telling you, I was super impressed with Elliott's car in Mexico. It was fast.
Yeah, and I was
Mind
really
you
high
that
on
he
Byron.
lost by 16 seconds, but it was still fast. I expected Blaney to be a little better too. They were better in their qualifying run, but Blaney was pretty quick in Mexico.
I didn't mind Chase Briscoe to be top Toyota at 8-1 either. I thought that number was wrong. There's just so many Toyotas that could beat him. Bell at 3-1, I think, is fair too.
Rain looks to really start picking up in about an hour.
Who's
Hour and a half.
is Ty Dillon a Toyota?
No, he's a Chevy. Driving the C-Best Chevrolet.
Ty Gibbs is a Toyota. Runaway Pillow for 90 laps.
$68 dead in Texas. 11 girls Camp Mystic missing in the flooding still.
So terrible.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
That's so sad.
What happened for it to flood like that? It was just a shitload of rain.
I don't know.
Torrential rainfall.
They said it happened in the middle of the night and it rose so quickly that people they couldn't even do anything about it.
How the fuck does that happen? That's crazy.
Crazy.
Dude, it gets to the point where it rains like 5 inches an hour. Like no one's set up to fucking dissipate that much water.
I can't imagine those parents. God. $68. Wow. Last I saw it was like 50.
Steph, I mean, yeah, they get the data. I mean, they can see the laps that he's running, they can see the lines, they can see the breaking points, but to still make your car do the exact same thing that he's doing is a different story. Like committing to those racing lines is tough.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Well, I mean, Ken, they definitely don't drive the same cars, the same style cars for years and years.
The legend Nicholas
I mean-
Latifi, man. That was our American brethren in fucking F1, worst driver of all time.
Who?
Nicholas Latifi. Dude. Who won
I
Verstappen's
remember
first
him.
championship, man.
I
Fucking
remember him.
crashed. What'd you say, Yag?
I remember Nicholas Latifi.
Yeah, he's fucking dog shit.
How dare you? How dare you talk about somebody from the United States of America like that?
Well, just gotta say how it is. I mean, he's driving a slow car, but dude crashed every fucking race.
I literally never heard that name until you just said it. The only Latifi that I know is the guy in
Alir?
yeah, is the guy in MMA. Yeah.
If you put Verstappen on road course versus SVG, it's not close. There's just not enough time. Like SVG has a leg up just being more comfortable with the car, and it was SVG's background.
Yeah, it's a different car.
Right.
I would love to know what it feels like though to be able to take a turn like they do here at like $180, and the
I
tires
would love
just
to do it.
they just stick to
That's
the
gotta be
ground
so
like
crazy.
Velcro, bro. Like, how is it possible?
Your fucking neck's wanting to rip off your body. You're taking a turn.
I know. I guess that's why they spend. These cars are like what, 10 to 15 million, right? Those F1 cars.
Yeah, they're fucking
A
expensive.
lot of money.
And it's like it's probably less than $1 million to make a cup car.
Yeah, and then you say, "Hey, Franco Colapinto, why don't you fucking go hop in there and drive this expensive ass car around?"
Franco Colapinto? Who the fuck is that?
It's another dog shit F1 driver.
30 million, Pete? Jesus Christ. I thought it was like 10 to 15.
Hey, Kenny, I get it. I get it. I'm just
That
saying, if
can't
you
be
put
right.
Max in a stock car against SVG, it's SVG for everything I got.
Bro, Max wouldn't hit the top fucking 20 in a cup car. Are you crazy?
Thank you.
He literally
That's debatable.
I'm
If you
telling
give him
you
a
right
week and
now, bro.
he's a psycho, man. He'll figure it out.
In his first year, he would not crack the top 20, I don't think.
Well, it depends what kind of car he's in. If he's in a fucking piece of shit.
It's just so much different than what he's used to. Every time he tried to take a turn like he does in F1, I mean, he'd be sideways into the wall.
Yeah, but they'd be going so much slower. You can't fucking take
Not
turns
really,
like
dude. I mean, like they go $190 in Cup. What are they
yeah,
doing?
but not dude. The way these F1 cars take fucking turns, dude, they're going like 150. Not even thinking about braking.
I know. Oh, I get that for sure. But I'm saying
well, they're also fucking 1,800-pound cars versus fucking 4,000-pound cars.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the Cup cars are slow. They're going a buck.
I know they're not fucking slow. They're a race car. I'm just saying. They don't have the ability to fucking rip a turn.
Here's my question and my gripe with F1. How do you know who the best guy actually is? Isn't it's just whatever equipment is the best? That's it. It's over.
Well, yeah, didn't somebody come out and say the cars win championships, not the drivers?
Yeah, I mean, like Lewis Hamilton was the bee's knees for a few years. Like Tikkanen or Rakkinen, whatever the fuck his name is. And then like Max shit on the sport for a few years, and now it's Piastri and Lando every week. You just sign, seal,
It's
deliver.
a fucking car developmental fucking sport. Really, it's whoever can build a better car.
So like, how do you know who the best driver is? Like, is Verstappen the best guy on the track?
In terms of if you put Verstappen in McLaren, he would have won. He'd win every race by 20 seconds.
So you think that you could still tell that one guy.
Dude, he put that fucking car on pole yesterday, and he was fucking the car's a piece of shit.
He still finished 5th today.
Yeah, and he fucking spun around in a circle, driving a piece of shit.
So then where would you slot like Lando and Piastri in terms of skill? Like right behind him? Or is it just because of the equipment?
I mean, Lando was always solid for years before they became the best car. He was always finishing well. But I mean, who the fuck? How do you know? It's impossible to know. I mean,
Yeah.
you kind of just gotta see with your eyes. Like Verstappen's easy to see because the dude's just ridiculous.
I'm Googling how much does it cost to build an F1 car? It can't be 30 million. That seems aggressive. A Formula One car costs between 12 and 20 million. Okay. The most expensive single component is the engine, which could cost $10.5 million.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
All for some guy to go out and make 2 laps.
That is absurd. $10.5 million for a motor. I can get a Crate 350 motor for like $9K out of the box.
Not quite the same.
Is that not the same? I mean, I can get a 454 big block for probably 10K.
Dude, do you hear how those F1 cars sound? They sound so fucking sick. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Did you watch the video of the demo of them racing the electric cars in NASCAR?
No, I have nightmares.
Oh
Listen to
my
the 2 cars
God.
bumming around the track.
Like you watch it on mute.
Listening to them go down the track, that high buzz, they could
my
never.
God.
It will ruin the sport. They could never do that. F1 is worth $6 billion to the UK economy. Wow.
Dude, you don't understand. That sport is just on another level. They got like 300,000 people showing up every weekend to watch that shit in person.
Listen, left turns until I die. All right. Left turns until I'm literally in the fucking box 6 feet into the ground. But I'll gladly use your F1 brain to make my parlays every week.
It's Bet McLaren and golf there. Adjust on the fly. Dude, that guy who finished third today, Hulkenberg, that's his first career podium in 240 races. What the fuck was his number pre-race to finish on the podium? I wish I knew that.
Yeah,
it had to be over 100 to 1.
I couldn't imagine. This guy Palou is something, man. I mean, he is literally taking a dump on the entire sport this year. I think he's finished first or second in every single race this year so far.
No, that's not true. The one
I
race
don't
he
think he
had a couple
did. I
weeks
don't
ago
think he
with
did a
DNF.
Gateway.
Oh, what? Maybe while I went on vacation, it might have happened because up until Indy, he had won or finished second in every one.
I think it was a Detroit race. He didn't do too well.
Yeah, signed. If they're gonna keep hanging that number out there on him every week at Open, it just might be the way.
Parlaying him and Heim every week has to be a losing proposition. Heim's not going to win enough to pay you out, I don't feel like.
I don't think he meant together. I just think he meant in general.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Inescu with 20 at the break, huh?
Oh, she's going off.
Have a day, Sabrina. Would you bet them at -5.5? You said
-5. I bet the over too, which is looking better. Oh, they're both kind of looking decent.
I got to start getting ready for the NFL. Can't believe it's July 6th already.
Yep, creeping upon us.
Yeah, what
The
are we?
last ever season bet in the NFL.
Are we 8 weeks out right now? About
9 weeks, I saw. 9 weeks today.
Yep. Yep.
Better brush up on your Spanish, kid.
Yep.
You got an extra room over there, Johnny? I got to start betting on Movada somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm moving in.
Moving in. Just come to California. Everybody's welcome, man. Come on in.
What's going on with Cali and DFS? They're trying to dead that.
That's what they're saying.
What's up,
Hasn't
Jacob?
happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Kind of like Davis Thompson in this golf tournament.
Where are they at this week? I haven't looked at golf at all.
John Deere.
Max Homa, 5-1. Where's he at?
1 stroke back, I think. Yeah. There's literally 7 guys 1 stroke back in the league.
Yeah. None of them are the big boys either.
No, they didn't play this tournament.
Fucking Stenberg's guy, Thor Bjornsson, doing the damn thing again.
Yeah, he's hanging around.
Bro, look at the Caesars fucking live total line on these fucking WNBA games. Just please take a look at the juice on this Caesars fucking WNBA game. Please. On the total. Look what they're offering you.
Allow me to take a look.
Please take a look. And tell me that's not criminal.
Oh my god! I gotta take a picture.
What is
of
it?
that.
Minus
That's not even real.
140, minus 145 on both sides.
For what? What's the total?
171.5.
I got 171 at -115.
Yeah, well, apparently.
Yeah.
We're not saying.
I'm not saying bet it. I'm saying they're offering
Yeah.
-145 on the over and the under. These fucking losers, dude.
Wow. That's picture worthy.
That should be reported to the fucking police. What the fuck is that?
That's a interesting straddle. Get a life. -145.
Fucking insane.
What's going on with Clark? Why is she out again?
It's her Hamstring. She's been having a hamstring problems. The fact that Clark is the second favorite to win the MVP still, or yeah, groin, whatever it is, signed. It's that's also criminal. The fact that she's played not even half the games, and she's still the second favorite, which is fucking ridiculous.
Behind who?
My girl Collier.
You think she wins?
Well, I make 8 dimes if she does win, so she better fucking win.
What's the price on her?
Minus 300.
Wow.
I bet her plus 400 before the season.
Minus 300 already? How many games are they into the year?
Like halfway done the season.
That's a good bet. How
You can
dare
parlay
you?
her if you want. She should win unless she gets hurt.
How dare you, Maddie?
How did Chris Buescher look?
Very good. He's good. He's good. There's been 18 road course races in the new car. He's hit the top 10 on a road course 15 out of 18 times. He's just a walking top 10 with top 5 upside. And last year, he beat SVG off the line and kept him behind him to win a race on a road course. So he's solid, very good. I would have bet him to be top 4 if the number was better than plus 140.
What do you think about his top 10?
I bet his top 10 at plus 140 earlier in the week. Now it's like what, minus 175 ish?
No, minus 115.
What is the number?
Minus 115.
Oh, that's pretty good. He was like minus 175 this morning at FanDuel. Let me check what his price is right now.
Yeah, I couldn't get that 140.
Yeah, he's minus 180 right now, dude. So I mean, that minus 115 is not a bad price.
All right. Well, we'll add that to the bet slip.
His top 5 is interesting at like 360 plus 360. I just have so much fucking action already that I didn't want to add any more. And we were so right taking those top 5s on Hendrick during the week. Just a bad fucking draw that all 4 of them are starting in the back because Elliott and Byron were fucking lightning bolts. And Bowman didn't look bad either.
All right. Still.
Yeah, Kenny, it's 2:00. Actually, I thought it went off the board at 2. I think at least NASCAR.com was showing that it was going to start at 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. So probably in about 20 minutes.
Who do you like more, Reddick or Buescher?
That's close. That's close. Ugh. I don't know. Well, here's what I'll say. If it rains, Toyotas have an edge. Reddick's got an edge. Bell's got an edge. And Gibbs has an edge. So for that reason alone, I would pick Reddick over Buescher because I think the rain will hurt Chris Buescher. The rain is going to help these Toyotas. They've proven that the last 2 years. Would you agree with that, Meyer? Good talk.
Meyer took a nap.
I would say Reddick, Yeg, because of the rain. They're just so good, these Toyotas in the rain, on these rain tires. Considering it's a 60% chance of rain. If it doesn't rain, though, I'd say they're probably about even.
Do we think Ty Gibbs can hit the top 5?
He's got the best average finish at this track in the 2 races there, and he's been very fast. I definitely think that he could hit the top 5, yeah.
They've got they got SVG to win, and Ty Gibbs top 5 is 5-1.
That's possible for sure. He could definitely hit the top 5. I think his outright number is fucking crazy, considering he's never won a race before and he's as low as 8-1 in the market. But yeah, I think he's got top 10 all day, top 5 upside.
I'm gonna bet that for a half a unit. No more bets. Come on, Rublev.
I'm going to throw a little something on Lundgaard.
Rublev! Yeah! Cash that bet. Let's go. Rublev to win a set. Let's go. Fuck you, son.
Nice, bro. I bet Lundgaard because I have Pillow. Lundgaard looks good. I bet 365 at 3-1. Wow, Reddick and McDowell are almost 9-1 at second choice in this race. Anything happens to this guy, man. These numbers are crazy. Greg bet Will Brown top 10, I guess, earlier in the week at plus 350.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan added top 5
For Brown?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You think maybe we
100%.
you think we should bet that top 10, Myra, at 280?
Yeah, I took a piece of it. Did you watch practice yesterday at all, by chance?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
Didn't Reddick say didn't they have problems with his brakes? I was looking at his process speed. It's really fucking slow.
I don't remember.
Trying to find anything. It's like both 23XI cars in terms of process speed from when the race is like really low.
Wow, he's plus 360 to top 10 at DK. Let's go.
He's 12-1 to top 5 over there.
Yeah, I'm not betting that.
How do you guys think Dinger does?
Didn't look great in practice. Looked okay. I mean, he's so good on road courses. He basically always moves forward because there are just people that are in front of him that are not as good as him on road courses. But the car didn't look special. But he's, you
Is
know,
he starting in the back, Meyer?
I don't believe so.
he's starting 16th. I mean, after SVG, he's like one of the best road course guys on the circuit for a decade. So he'll probably be moving forward. But looking at his individual lap times, they didn't blow me away.
Imagine getting your cheesesteak from fucking Arby's, though.
Jesus Christ.
Arby's is good, bro. No, for a fast food spot, the
They
quality.
got decent. Their chicken
Decent.
sandwich isn't bad, actually. I'll say that.
Is that the We Have the Meats place?
Yeah. Yeah.
Meyer, they have the meats, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a 16-hour smoked brisket. I'm sure it'll blow your fucking socks off. Real high-quality brisket.
I put their brisket against your brisket.
Maddie
How
said.
about that?
Maddie said Arby's cheesesteaks are amazing.
Oh
I didn't
my
think
God!
you. I didn't think you
one?
drank on
Jesus
Sundays,
Christ.
Johnny.
How about that, Meyer?
So I think I'll just call it a day. Go back to sleep. This one's got by you. It's all right. We'll try again next week.
Meyer, what do I have to do to get a brisket or pulled pork sent to my house? Like, I mean, tell me what I have to do.
Log into
What does a man
DoorDash.
have to do?
No, your pulled pork or brisket. Like, just what do I have to do? Like,
Send
I'd
him a
have to
dime.
fire up the smoker.
I'd like to think
I'd
I've
go to
earned.
the
I'd
store.
like to think I've earned a brisket, bro. Like, I would like to taste that brisket.
Johnny,
And
imagine asking another man to send you meat.
I know it's rough,
See,
man.
that's
Rough
We already been over this with this guy, dude. He's a little
Rough
suspect.
seeds, man.
yeah.
Tough for my guy, man.
You live in the same state I do. Where are we going to get a quality brisket?
Where's he going to get some quality meat, Yeg?
Yeah, I need. Where am I going to get quality meat, Yeg? Exactly, Johnny. Yeah.
Fucking corner
Head
store.
over to Queens. Queens has the best brisket in the country, dude.
That can't be real, right? First of all, you know I'm not going to Queens. I barely leave my house. I'm not going to Queens. But even if I were to go to Queens, there's a 0% chance they have the best brisket in the country.
Sorry, I was wrong. Best ribs in the country.
You fucking idiot. Meyer, can I have that for my birthday this year, please?
He dipped out.
Okay.
She's God.
All right.
Oh,
I guess
God.
I'm gonna be good with what I got here.
Yeah. Full send. SVG. 100%.
40 lineups, not one with SVG.
That a boy.
What
boy.
Fuck, dude. That is.
He's leading every lap today, you fucking moron.
Yeah, Yeg already knows he's punting unless he's fucking cashing it all. That's the
That's
right
how you
way
gotta
to
do
go.
it, man. You better hope if he crashes, man, he's golden. That's all you gotta
Not one with SVG.
Yeah, you basically just burned, a few hundred.
Look
but
who's
that's
giving the
fine.
command. Look who's giving the command.
Who is
Bozo?
it?
Derek Rose.
Oh my God, that's rough.
Oh,
Bozo, jeez.
That's
Bozo,
really
what,
bad.
dude? Derek Rose
it was a bad run out for Derek Rose. It was a real rough ending for that guy, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, but it's injuries,
that's
dude.
hurtful, dude.
Yeah, that guy's not a bozo.
Let the man
ruined his career.
Borderline bozo.
Let the man live.
Injuries, man. Injuries.
Borderline
man.
bozo. Jesus.
Wow. This is
real rough.
That's
real
a
rough
bozo
ending for
comment.
that guy.
It's rough scene.
What is this on? TNT?
He got carried by fucking
Joe Kim Noah.
He was a fucking Joe Kim got him his MVP.
He got carried. He got carried by Luol Deng.
Yeah. I'll tell you about Luol Deng. Yeah.
Yeah, your bozo Lakers. What a contract they gave him, you idiot.
Yeah. Derek Rose got him that contract.
What the fuck is this movie?
That team was built around Carlos Boozer.
Dude, who was that white point guard on the Bulls?
Yeah.
Oh, Kirk Heinrich?
Heinrich, yeah.
Heinrich.
Kirk Heinrich.
Oh, the white
he was
kid
a gamer, dude.
The white kid that shot the threes? Yeah. Where'd he go to college? Like Kansas or something?
He may have. He went to one of those Midwest schools, I think.
One of those Midwest schools.
One of those irrelevant Midwest.
What a pull that would be if I actually called Kansas. I have to check that now.
Yeah, no, they're saying he did go to Kansas.
Did he really? I'm a beast.
You're a
Yeah,
basketball
you looked
savant.
that up. You looked it up.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I did.
Yeah, there's fucking
The fuck are the Liberty
see.
doing, man?
Look at Seattle, man.
Yeah. They're not making a shot, is what they're doing.
All right, SVG. Don't be afraid to be upside down.
Oh my god, this guy wants me fucking dead.
I have
Jesus
bets on him.
Christ, dude.
I have bets on him.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Guy wants me.
I'm never opposed to catching a price.
True.
Godspeed. Just fucking.
Oh, Lonzo Ball's at the street race too. Look at that.
He's what's
That's
he still
a
doing in
bozo right
Chicago?
I don't know.
That's a bozo.
Yeah, that's a bozo. That whole family's full of bozos.
Johnny bought the shoes.
Yeah,
No.
the Z, what are they? Yeah,
He did.
Yeah,
No
the big ballers.
way.
Big ballers.
Yeah, I have a big ballers, dude.
No way. I refuse to believe it.
He's
If that's
never
true,
worn them.
If that's
Never worn them. They're packed away.
he's
I'm gonna
trying
sell
to-
them.
he's
Resell.
saving his
Resell.
value.
Listen, bro, hand in your street card immediately. All right. If you got the
Street card?
BBBs, hang in your. I mean, come on, bro.
I'm gonna resell them for fucking thousands.
buying
What are
them?
you talking about?
What are you selling them for? $1.95?
All right, Keg.
You'd be
Keg,
surprised.
last bet we're going to talk about. Do we got to pull the trigger on
God.
Elliott and Byron at 12 and 16? Top
To
Chevy.
win the race.
I
Oh.
said that to you before, and you said no.
We're just looking at some data.
Oh! Now you're looking. Glad you found the data, Meyer.
Elliott and Byron top Chevy.
I said that to you. I'm in. I'm in. If you're in, I'm in. I fucking tweeted it to you this morning, or sent it to you in Discord.
At
What
Byron
book has-
16,
DK, you're looking at?
yeah. And then the best you're going to find, but you can't get down. You'll have to check Bally or BR because I don't get manufacturers there. But ESPN at 12 on Elliott. Other than that, your best you're going to get is 10.
Fucking guy, man.
This fucking guy, dude.
It's really unbelievable. I could have got 12.
I got Elliott
Scrambling right now.
This morning.
Elliott 16-1. Who Byron 14-1. Is that a bet?
Yeah, I'm betting him, especially now. This kid's not cashing out without me.
Put a little something on it.
Fucking kid, man.
I got the 9 radio on. I'm ready to go. Elliott's 14-1, 365. Jay Graham said.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have Bovada, am I?
I don't know how many times we got to do this.
Oh.
Look at Danielle Trotta.
What the fuck? Seattle up 10 or what the hell?
13-0 run. I'm getting ready to fucking start saying shit I shouldn't say. They're burying my fucking over too. They can't fucking score this team. This is just unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
That's crazy how my prices are flipped on that. Byron's 14 and Elliott's fucking 16.
Does MGM have these?
No,
Not for me.
they do normally, but yeah, Kenny, we're basically banking on something happening to SVG.
I don't know about everybody, but I got a lot of exposure to SVG, so.
Yeah.
Do
Your
you?
boy Homa.
I'd love to see him win.
A lot of exposure.
A lot of.
Exposed. Cut it to 6.
Six-player deal? What the fuck?
7.
Kevin Durant and Clint Capella, huh?
Kevin Durant got traded again?
No, it's just a 7. They updated the trade to 7 teams.
Oh.
Should be okay for a bit. We'll see how these storms move and develop. Via Bob
got
Hawkers.
mired.
I was just reading the ESPN headline. I don't know what we're going to tell you.
I got mired, dude.
Yeah, Kevin Durant got traded again.
Almost 185 now.
Yeah, he's in the lead. Pretty bad weather here. Some rain.
5-1 was a steal.
Matt Kuchar's right there.
Oh, my God.
What's up, boys?
Oh, my God.
Cool.
What's up, buddy?
What a
y'all
fucking
doing?
surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
How are
My
you, sir?
man. That beard is getting thick, old man.
Yep.
I mean, could we
It's got to
trim
be
it down?
hot in July.
Could we
gotta
trim
be
it
hot in
down a
July.
bit or what?
You
And
look
if
great.
if I trim it, I'd just shave.
I love it.
Growing out.
I think it's a great look. He does look like David Letterman,
He does.
dude.
He does.
That's a great call, Matt.
Needs
He does.
the round glasses that Letterman had.
Cooper, bring a smile to my face, my friend.
I haven't seen David Letterman in years, man.
He looks exactly like you do. Just look in the mirror.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
1 o'clock Central Time update. Showers are 35 miles west of the circuit, 2:30 to 3:30 arrival. Heavy line 55 miles, moving 25 to 30 miles an hour. While they have rain tires, heavy rainfall is possible and may cause delays.
Cool.
All right. So how do I listen to SVG's radio?
So go to Max, go to the in-car camera, click on his car number. I got the 9 car on.
You could listen to the scanner directly from NASCAR.com, I think, too.
Whichever's easier.
You might have to have a subscription to MRN to do it through NASCAR. I can't remember.
I don't think so. I was listening to last weekend during practice. I was listening to the onboard. I don't have any kind of subscription.
Yeah, but I
to
think
MRN.
practice is free because I used to do that too. You could do
Oh.
the old scanner for practice.
But
It
HBO
might
Max,
be different.
Max is 100%. I can do it.
Yeah, I'm listening to the 9 radio.
You make a bunch of bets.
So many bets. Too many bets.
It's only going to rain, Coop. No big deal. It's a little bit of chaos.
Been eating good lately, Cooper? What's been on the menu lately, my guy?
Not much, man. I don't eat much nowadays.
I hear you.
Pretty soon I'll be down at Jaeger's weight.
What?
Pretty soon, he said he'll be down to your weight. Mind you,
Yeah.
you could be 450 pounds. None of us would ever fucking know the difference.
Jaeger's
That why the
probably,
camera's never on?
Jaeger's
No,
probably 45.
definitely not.
Yeah, he ain't about $1.45.
No, definitely
A
not.
buck
Buck
45
45.
at fucking 6'3"? Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
Ooh,
a scale.
somebody's down for the Liberty.
I'm down to a svelte 272. Thank you very much.
Jesus.
Predetermined
270.
end of race time if needed, 8:10 p.m. Central Time.
Imagine losing 190 pounds and still being 270.
All right, I got the Catherine Legg radio going.
That's a
There
good.
you go.
That's probably pure fucking comedy.
They got Taylor Swift going.
That's funny.
What channel is the actual race on? Is this
This
on
guy,
HBO?
it's on TNT, man.
So how is it also being on HBO on Max?
They
Because
are
HBO
owned-
signed
They're
up
the
all
same
year
an
for the
affiliate.
in-car cams.
They're an affiliate, aren't they? TNT and Max are
yeah.
kind of in the.
But
Yeah.
HBO signed on all year for in-car cams.
Look at that DePaul car. Wow.
Byron, major clutch slipping through the gears like just accelerating. Okay, well, that was fun.
All right. Well, thanks.
Wait, what?
Byron,
There's-
major clutch slipping here through the gears. It's just like accelerating.
There's a unit and a half down the fucking drain.
Unit
Really?
and a half.
Byron says before green flag, I should probably just get out of the way.
Wow.
Love to see it.
We favor the matchup? Any books live?
No.
Only 100% Byron.
No,
Wow.
100%.
50% owned. He is. Come on, man. Like we
Green.
catch one.
We are
fucking-
green.
Just one break.
Can't make it up.
Wow.
It'd be a fucking miracle if I make money this year.
Here's McDowell's shot. He's
Yeah,
going to
Mike.
take him into turn one. SVG's going
you,
to try and
SVG.
undercut him.
God damn it.
No.
Now he's going to pop to the outside. Preferred line. Nope, not enough momentum.
Mikey Mick. Show him what you got, kid.
I had too much
They
going
told
on
Byron
right
on his
there.
radio to go until you can't.
Go until you
Fucking
can't.
A, dude.
Love
so
it.
sick.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even understand. What is that even? Like, couldn't they fixed everything? How is something wrong right now?
it makes no sense, Yeg. That something could be wrong.
Well, and remember, that car was parked overnight because they were making repairs to it. This is the first time they got back in it. They can't go and
Yeah, but
figure
wouldn't
it
you
out
think
beforehand.
wouldn't you think that they probably fixed everything on the car overnight?
But they didn't know it was a problem. They were fixing the toe link when he put it in the wall.
What was he saying was the problem?
The clutch.
Fucking joke.
He'll be all right, Yeg, man.
I hope.
Yeah. He'll be all right to
He'll
drive.
get you some points. As long as he
SVG says, I feel like I'm running on flat tires.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I put
He said that some
SVG's
NASCAR
radio.
race, too.
I put SVG's radio on and then muted it.
Feels like I'm running on flat tires. Oh, well. All right. That's
Bro.
a big putt for Homa.
Wow, he's down.
Byron just told the radio this isn't going to last.
Oh, my God, dude. Brutal.
Crazy.
So he doesn't think he's going to be able to make it back to pit road.
Never fucking knows. Have you been getting server connection lost a lot at BetMGM?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, what
Well,
are
it just
we?
logs me out, but not server connection.
Yeah, I'm getting a black screen that says server connection lost.
Oh.
That's not good.
McDowell,
Michael
6.
McDowell is 450 now.
Yeah, he's 7-1 at BR right now.
I need Byron like I need my blood. Fix that fucking car, you rats. This radio is pretty cool.
Should have went 100%.
You could switch over to the radio if you want to, yeah.
On what, Coop?
Should have went 100% on Catherine LeJay.
No.
What Jay, he said.
She's going to beat Byron.
Kyle Busch is 25-1, and he's coming, bro.
Did he pit?
No, Brian from Win the Race over there. He's at the track. He said Byron pulled into the DVP area. He's gonna go laps
maybe
down.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's so sick, dude. Brutal.
How long you spent making those laps for that to happen?
Not crazy long, but just brutal. What's up, Buzzer?
Caution. Big caution.
Oh, shit.
Big caution.
Oh, my God. Is that Hocevar?
Hocevar.
Yeah.
Hocevar, Dylan, Keselowski, Suarez, Gilliland, Will Brown.
Yeah.
I think that's Riley Herbst,
Will
too.
Brown.
Dinger involved. Busher involved.
Jesus.
Oh, great. What a day.
Hey, you
Thanks,
just picked
Kez.
up a bunch of spots if Byron can get back out there. Yeah.
Oh,
I appreciate
yeah.
Oh, my
it.
God. Hocevar went right in the wall.
He just smoked the wall. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah.
He's a
Oh,
fucking
my God.
idiot.
Keselowski is dead now, too. Jesus, dude.
Oh, God. What a fucking shit show to start this race. Holy shit, dude.
I might drink on a Sunday.
Let's go. So
That's probably one of the 2 or 3 places in this whole track that if something like that happened, that's that happens because of how tight it is.
I don't mind KB and McDowell at 25 and 8-1 if they come back at those
Dude, look at
numbers.
these cars.
This is crazy. You're telling me Busher's in that mess?
I don't see him in
He
there.
was listed. He was listed in the cars that were involved. Multi-car crash at 13. Oh, God. Byron's back in the DVP area working on the car.
What the fuck was Hocevar doing?
Just
The 13, the 34, 99, the 6, the 77, the 35. 6 hit the 16, but the 16 continued.
Hocevar just went full kamikaze right there. Like, what the?
He forgot to brake.
Bob Hawkins is drunk. He said McDowell was caught up in that wreck. McDowell's in the front.
He said he's thinking
Stick to
McDowell's a
Andy, Bob.
34. He thinks McDowell's still in the 34 car model.
Yeah, Bob's good. He's an Indy guy now. Red flag. Red flag is good for Byron.
They can work in a red flag?
No.
Oh, they can't.
These guys
In the
say yes
DDP
and
area?
no at the same time. I mean, what am I doing?
All they can do is gather the parts that they want and lay them there, and make plans. You can't touch your car.
Well, the plan is to change the clutch out.
Tell the officials to look away while we do some stuff.
But I mean, you got to figure there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, 6. He's gonna catch up.
I think I faded every single guy that just crashed too. Kyle Busch in third, huh?
Austin Dillon.
Caesars is open.
Is Kyle Busch gonna put us in the fucking dirt?
Be fitting
18 to
after he made
1.
one lap for me. He made one lap for me in Mexico.
Where did Keg go?
Yeah, I'm here. I would like to bet KB at 25 to 1.
He's 18 on Caesars.
He was just 22 at Caesars. I think we can
they're gonna cut it again.
You don't think we can get a better price somewhere else?
Probably, I guess MGM or FanDuel.
McDowell
So
was
early. Don't you want to see him get by SVG first?
I mean, SVG, like, I don't know. You don't think it's a little weird that McDowell put a 2.5 on him? Auto?
Yeah, but then SVG had a second on KB.
Yeah, that's true.
How KB started in what, 6th? How did he have a second on
7th?
It's almost like something broke on his car, man.
On Hocevar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah.
Sean Butcher in 5th. So
Yeah, he's okay, Johnny.
yeah, he's good. What are his odds?
25 last time I looked.
20.
20, yeah.
25. Fucking Seattle. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I think Liberty.
I thought that KB was going to be pretty good today. Mexico meant nothing to me, and for anybody, he was really good at Coda.
Is there lightning coming with this rain or just rain?
Lightning is a possibility.
What a start.
Yep.
We're back.
What's up, Buzzer? Andrew, he had an issue before the race even started. His clutch was slipping.
Max Homa is now plus 125.
Should have took the 5. I feel pretty good about Toyota having an advantage if they have to go to rain tires.
You like Denny Hamlin in?
No.
And Bubba Wallace?
No.
John
Riley
Hunter?
Herbst?
Nope. Yeah, you got it. There's a couple more there. There's a few.
Tyler Reddick?
So what's he got? What's he got to do with Toyota then?
I mean, Bell, Reddick, and Gibbs were very good in the rain at Chicago.
That's what you should have said, not Toyota.
And Briscoe, he's up there.
Let's see this replay.
3 people in front of
Hit the wall.
if 3 or more people in front of Elliott pit, he's pitting, or he's staying out. If they don't, then he's coming down.
Yeah, he hit the wall and that tire just was cooked. Yeah, that's what happened.
Cooper, I miss you, buddy.
Why would Elliott pit?
Just listening to his radio. Don't ask me questions.
3 laps into the race.
Coop, Elliott and Byron had the 2 best cars on the track. They were better than SVG, I think.
So what's he going to do? Pit and then try to run it to the end of stage 2?
Good.
Meyer and I were trying to figure that out because the last 6 races on a road course, the guy that won stage 1 didn't finish inside the top 10 at the end of the race because they all go down. The winning strategy is go down before before stage 1. But with this track, the fuel window's like 39 to 42. It's only 20 laps early. So Meyer and I were like thinking, maybe you don't have to come down in stage 1, run right through and then come down before the end of stage 2 and make it on 1 stop. But just as a point of reference, last 6 road course races, the guy that was the stage 1 winner didn't even finish in the top 10.
Isn't the rain going to do something with that, though?
It could.
Kind of nullify that?
Could, definitely.
Elliott just asked about the rain.
Oh, his car fell off. Oh, my God.
What?
They were towing it, and it fell off the thing broke.
Oh, oh no. Oh, Carson. There's another fucking unit and a half down the drain. Fuck me, man.
Well, you
All
met
right,
not
I'm
this
back.
way.
I nibbled at his top 10, and he was 20 to 1 to be top Chevy in the event that something happened in Van Gisbergen. Not a great start.
Austin Dillon told his radio that Carson Hocevar is the biggest dumbass in the entire sport.
It's possible.
He's the only guy that can save NASCAR.
It's possible. Totally on the
Hey,
table.
don't bash Hocevar with that on here, all right?
It's on the
might.
fucking table, man. Stop. It's on the table.
He's the only guy.
What's Chris Buescher saying?
Yeah, what's Buescher saying right now?
I have no fucking volume.
Too many fucking things going here, dude.
Yep.
Like any chance they get it, they're gonna bang on Hocevar. Like I'll guarantee you, when something broke on his car.
Yeah, they're
Chris
jealous.
Buescher, it's losing power. Engine's missing.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. Woo! Work with me here.
We're gonna go for a historic day today. Down
Fuck
50.
it. What a day. Woo!
I mean, work with me here. Bet his top 10 at plus 140. The guy was like minus 190. You go off as a top 10. Fuck me.
Sure glad Kez got collected by Hocevar in that. Just cute. Real cute.
What a start. Ooh, shit.
Couldn't be running hotter.
Couldn't be running hotter. Yep. What can you do? All you could do is get $1.50 at CLV, and whatever happens, happens, bro.
And did I see right that they only had 1.6 million people watch the race last week?
I don't know. I don't ever pay attention to that. I'm not sure. McDowell is 7-1. KB is 20-1. McDowell's 4-1 market wide right now, except BR.
Who won the Indy race?
Still going on, but Pelot's up front.
I found out a couple weeks ago. Earlier in the year, I had bet some parlays with the IndyCar race. I had taken 3 drivers, Pelot, Dixon, and Hurd, I think. And evidently, I didn't bet on the race. I bet on the championship.
Jesus.
My
Well,
God.
I mean, Pelot should. Pelot's looking good to win that.
I mean, Pelot's he's a cheat code in IndyCar right now.
Well, him and Kirkwood are the only ones that have won. That's crazy.
Yeah, he finished. Yeah, I think every race but maybe one, Pelot has been first or second. I'm taking a nibble on that McDowell number at 7-1.
I've got 450, so I don't.
Yeah, that BR. You need a freshie egg.
I got one.
Long putt for Barr.
Because if he could do
we
it,
have his top Chevy too. Though.
yeah, right. If he could do it, it's like 13-1 winner.
Or you could just, be happy with the 6-1 or 7-1 winner. If he's
Cooper.
the top Chevy.
Listen, Cooper, I've been going through it, bro. I got to make money. I got to send it. Somebody tweeted out SVG plus 110 for 15 units, and in parentheses put not a joke.
Who said that?
Ooh.
Some account NASCAR DGen.
Well,
There you go.
Oh, that sounds like somebody.
sounds like a sharp account. Man.
I mean,
sharp account.
I bet you there are people that actually follow this guy.
He's got
I'll tell you, click on the profile.
38,000 followers.
Let me check. No. No, he's got 1,500. But that's par for the course. You're right.
So what did he bet him at?
At plus 110, Coop. Literally the worst number you could have got all week long before the race starts.
Was he plus number before the week?
We bet him at open at plus 250 or 275.
It's 250.
Yeah. And even this morning, he was plus 135 at FanDuel.
Plus 135 right now.
Yeah, plus BR's got plus 120. 15 unit whale bomb, not a joke. SVG at plus 110.
Amazing.
Chris Busher says his engine is backfiring a lot, feels more severe than just an exhaust leak.
I never want to see this track ever again.
Sounds like they're going to have to bring it in and see what's going on.
Hopefully, you don't have to see this track anymore.
This is the last year for it.
What are they doing? Like, there was no like oil or anything on the track, was there?
No, they moved one of the concrete barriers got jacked up.
Gotcha.
I tied
Fix my
SVG.
car.
I tied SVG to Pillow too, Coop, at like a little under 5-1. So if he could,
Busher says it doesn't idle great, but it's just really low, backfiring a lot, doesn't run real rough. Definitely got an issue of some sort, can't pick it out. Feels more severe.
Coop, did you have a chance to watch any of the Mexico race?
No, I didn't watch Mexico.
I didn't watch it at all. But the boys were telling me this guy fucking shit on the field by almost 18 seconds.
Yeah, he won like 15
right.
seconds, something I saw.
Back to yellow.
How's work been, Coop? You been busy? Oh, he stepped away.
The 5 cars just stopped. Pit road's closed.
Mikey, it's tough to take SVG now, but at the current number. Fucking Byron.
This race will be replaced by the San Diego street race next year.
San Diego.
I think that's Custer on pit road with his hood up. Getting fixed. It's damage.
Who's that? Is that SVG? No, that's Suarez. 99.
Gilliland says we're super broken. God damn it.
There's nobody going to be left in this race.
They're going to delay this thing just long enough for the rain to really matter. This will be real fun.
SVG said, I'm going to wait to see what it does.
Chris Buescher's going to pit this time by with power issues.
Yeah. Yep.
Austin, Bill, and
Done.
done for the day.
Johnny, the boys are wishing you happy birthday in the chat, even though it's not your
Oh.
birthday.
Not yet. 2 days away. But thank you. Appreciate it.
My guy
The
smoking a
birthday
cigar on the
celebration
fucking lawn
weekend,
chair on the fire truck. Guy's living the dream looking.
Yeah, that guy looks like a G, though. Holy shit. How's our old friend Marty Riggs? He should be out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and minus 150 are sitting next to each other in the stands.
Yeah.
Sharing a bucket of popcorn.
Y2J's there too, filming the fight they're gonna have.
With his 7 kids. Elliott coming into pit.
Oh, God.
Fuel only for Chase.
Like, why wouldn't you change tires?
Tires don't matter.
Really? Huh.
Said they lost 2 spots. They thought it was a good move. Listen to the radio. McDowell's told by his team that they think this will be a dry race, and the rain won't arrive until the end.
You betting the home run derby next week?
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Oh.
Teoscar Hernandez got it for me last year.
Ozzy Osbourne had his last show, huh? Looks like yesterday. Riggs, are you at the race, bro?
All right, back to green. 14 to go.
McDowell got out.
Mm-hmm.
KB at 20-1 is interesting, Meyer.
Keep an eye on it, see how long they run here.
First drink of the day going down.
That a boy.
Gibbs gets by Priest. SPG continues to complain about the car, especially the rear tires.
Stop the race. Collect.
Well, I need to get on McDowell, dude. He needs something.
Busher's down a lap now.
He's still 450.
Where'd Allmendinger start?
16th. Remember, like 10 cars just bunched up in front of him, too.
And that was between him. That was between the leaders and 16th, right?
Oh, man.
I believe
He's
so.
right there, dude. He's going to fucking pass him.
Yeah, he could easily pass him. He's a fucking freak.
Come on. Look. Okay, Gibbs. Gibbs up to 6. All right.
Yeah, he's been very good on road courses.
I mean, he has to check up for McDowell through here. Look how better he is in these turns.
Yeah.
Asking for more air in the tires whenever they come down.
Vamos.
Elliott's up to 26th already.
Now, remember how many people got?
How many cars
taken
was
out?
it? Like 6 or 7?
From 35th to 40th.
Okay.
I mean, Riley Herbst is out there, man. He can't be doing that great because he was pretty banged up.
And Elliott cycled around 27th after he came down pit road, so he's really only made up 2 spots.
Look at Bubba. Bubba and Hamlin up. Moving up.
Bubba actually didn't look bad.
Bubba up 19 spots. Hamlin up 17 spots.
He looked pretty good in practice. Denny didn't look very good, but Bubba didn't look bad.
Denny didn't make a lap.
In practice. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's fair. His motor blew up on the second turn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But Bubba looked good. Where'd Chastain start?
Twenty 21st.
His last restart position was 13th. He's made up 2 spots since then. Again, made up a bunch of spots. He was one that got by that car jam, too.
I'd rather have another oval than this race.
Next year, they're going to go down to Johnny's area, man, San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should be interesting.
How many days a year does it rain in California, Johnny?
Depends what part.
Yeah. Up north it rains quite a bit. Down here, it all depends on the season. Like last year, we had a lot of rain. This year, not so much.
Coop, what do you think Hendrick? What do you think Hendrick opens up at Sonoma with SVG in the field?
What do I think? Hendrick.
Like Byron, Larson, Elliott. What do you think they open at?
I would imagine it'd probably be similar to what it was this week. Maybe a little bit better since SVG hasn't, won there.
You know who's got live NASCAR?
Who?
Kalshi.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, pull it up. Very interesting.
Wow.
Like, how much different was Sonoma last year than previous years? Because didn't they have a repave last year?
I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and check.
Chris Buescher has told his engine problem is likely internal. He's just going to have to write it out.
They do have.
So how does this work, Yig? Like, do you have to buy a contract and have somebody else on the other end buy it? Is it peer to peer, or are you buying it right from Kalshi?
Peer to peer.
Peer to peer.
So you have to set the market for somebody basically and hope they fill it.
Essentially, yeah.
So it's like that stuff that what's his name does.
Bet openly.
Yeah.
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 It's probably not too good for NASCAR live betting. Who the hell's taking?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like if let's say you hit the button on, McDowell at 23 cents.
There's only so much liquidity for you to get. Yeah, you can't bet fucking. It's like.
But there is liquidity out there. If you see it on the screen, that means that somebody's basically willing to offer you that.
Yes.
Oh.
So how do you write your own contract?
Sell, right? Sell, yeah.
That's not like outrights. That's like head-to-heads and stuff, right?
No, it's outrights.
It's outright.
Only outright.
Yeah.
So what happens when the driver doesn't win? You both lose?
There's a no.
SPG is riding this guy like a used pony. Look at this guy.
Byron's dead. Fucking A.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad beat because he was the top 3 car on the track. It really was him, Elliott, and SVG.
He's not coming back?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, I mean, they're still trying to make repairs, but he might go out and do like the Larson and just. I mean, Denny hit the track 109 laps down last week.
You take the yes or no. So if SVG no, then you have the field against them. That's actually not bad.
But the price isn't great.
But to have the field that close to a coin flip, basically, the no, I mean, that's not bad.
I mean, you'd have to take it and just hedge.
Yeah, I have to learn about this shit.
I feel like it would work. Like, I think it's like golf. It would work much better.
Oh, because like when you want to
Hedging golf,
hedge,
taking
right,
a no.
right. Dixon passed Pillow, dude.
Oh my god! What
When
the fuck?
When did that happen?
Must have just happened. Pockets just tweeted it.
I stopped watching. SVG just said he touched the wall.
I think it was
Unbelievable.
something like
Did you
Wall
say he touched the
wall.
wall or McDowell? Because I think McDowell touched the wall.
He said, "I think I'm okay."
I watched McDowell hit the wall in front of him.
Right.
Nothing serious. Bowman
Alex
spun.
Bowman spun on the final corner. Race stays green.
Alex Bowman.
Is this guy Dixon really gonna steal this?
I don't know what the fuck happened. He had a 2.5 second lead.
Got him by half a second now.
Unreal, bro. Three, Kenny. I don't know what went down, bro. But he was smooth
Still
sailing.
right there. He's on his fucking.
Wonder if it wasn't a pit stop or something, because Dixon's always a cocksucker, they say about strategy. These two guys have 7 seconds on the field.
Well, Lingard's 3 seconds back. Lingard. Busher's back out there.
Yeah, they told him to just run it.
Yeah.
Essentially run it till it blows kind of thing. I don't know if it'll blow up, though. Priest catching back up to Gibbs.
Got Dixon. Steals it.
Where Kirkwood finish?
Wow. Dixon won.
Kirk was an 8th.
Ryan Blaney in.
Yeah, I think they said it sounded like field strategy. All right, Blaney's flipping the stage. Barry's
Larson,
flipping
too.
the stage.
Larson.
Steve Letarte said the lap before he expected. These guys are running so much faster lap times. This is crazy. These guys are running over a half a second per lap faster than the field.
I think SVG is staying out.
Hello made a mistake, Kenny said. Unreal. Now I hope SVG literally doesn't finish the race.
All right, well.
All right, Gibbs in, Bell in, Allmendinger in, Logano.
So gross.
Bubba, Justin Haley, Cindric, Jones, Hamlin, Stenhouse. KB's staying out, I think. Chris Bell too fast on pit road. Penalty. KB was told if one of them a front pit this next time around, he's got to stay out.
Elliott pit again. Like what? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, what did he give up there?
Yeah, but still, it's weird.
SVG pit. McDowell stayed out.
He caught him right at the end.
Yeah.
So I think KB's got to stay out then.
I can't believe Byron.
Yeah, KB stayed out. 9 seconds back. But this is probably the move for SVG since he wasn't out front. Plus, he's been complaining about the air pressure in his tires. So probably wanted to come back down. I mean, they had 9 seconds on everybody.
Well, don't you want to pit here if you want to win the race?
I mean,
you
technically, you can
pit
do it on one stop.
Yeah.
Then why the hell they all pit? Why did SVG pit then? I guess he's in 10th only.
Yeah, the McDowell team is going to jump on the one-stop strategy for sure. So there's only going to be 9 cars between McDowell and SVG when they restart.
I just realized McDowell has a DePaul paint scheme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last year, I think it was Briscoe. Maybe it was Bush. Somebody had a Texas A&M one.
Mm-hmm. McDowell had the White Sox.
Well, I'm talking about just at other tracks.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
an A&M scheme.
Right.
But yeah, he had the White Sox last year.
Who's gonna have Duquesne, Johnny?
I would put that on more. That's like kind of a Gregson kind of thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Fucking Duquesne.
Get Pillow off my fucking screen.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Byron's crew's moving around. What's going on over here?
I told you they're probably getting back out running.
Get that thing back out there.
Yeah, they're only down 20 laps.
I'll
Yeah, but you can
take
pick
it.
up like 6 points.
I'll take what I can get. Just need everybody to crash in front of them.
So gross.
No, Byron's fucking moving like a snail here.
Guy led every fucking lap in the race except the last two.
SVG's now back out to minus 130, minus 120 at shops.
What place is he in?
He's going to restart in 11th.
All right, what are we doing here with this fucking Byron, dude?
My guy, it's over, man. Put it away.
He went to the track and then they're pushing him back. Yeah, it's over. Brutal.
Byron now done for the day. Confirmed.
Oh.
All right, Travis Peterson will keep Michael McDowell out until their fuel window. They want to stay in control of the race and avoid being in the back and risk getting caught in something. So they're going to try and one stop it. Half second of fall off is all they saw in stage one for McDowell.
Can I snag a rogue 7-1? I'll tie my hopes and dreams to this fucking guy today.
Who, McDowell?
Yeah, I'll bet him again.
So sick.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get that Pillow bet home. That's brutal. That would have been like an SVG at like plus 700. I made a mistake.
Oh boy.
Rain should give Toyota a bump if it's in the area.
No, McDowell's crew told him they expect this race to run dry. So 2 cars came down on pit road that were in front of SVG. It's going to put him in 9th. No, maybe it puts him in 10th.
Fucking don't need DraftKings.com anymore.
That's a brutal way to lose, Yig.
What are you gonna do? It's
Yeah,
still,
I get it.
that's
Believe
the
me.
name of the game.
I get it.
I went 100% Byron, 100% Elliott, 0% SVG.
Yeah, I mean, if the fucking car was okay, I think that was a great call.
Let me look him up.
What's on the menu tonight, boys?
Oh, I actually went 95% Byron. Excuse me. Still,
No, you're not
still
dead
breathing.
yet.
5%. You're live
breathing
in
out
one.
here.
And you probably got one lineup without him.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll get Shake Shack.
It's too early to tell.
It might be crouton.
SVG's radio was told that the rain keeps breaking up as it gets into the area.
It might be croutons and ice chips tonight.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than that. It's been
Homemade
a
croutons or
frequent meal.
store-bought croutons?
Oh, store-bought Texas toast.
Oh yeah, that's a great meal.
Texas toast croutons and like
Got good flavor on those Texas toasts, you know.
they
You
do,
got
bro. I'll
you
tell
got
you
some
what.
good-
That they're the only croutons I buy. Those
Yeah.
Texas toast croutons fuck hard. That might be my entire meal though tonight, with some maybe like a side of ice.
Season ice a little bit, salt and pepper. That's all you need.
I had dreams of filet mignon.
little hibachi, little barbecue maybe.
So much fuckery still coming too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep.
Rain is still about 75 minutes away, so they're going to get halfway for sure.
Buzzer's saying it's not going to rain. He's confident it's
I
not
thought
going to
you
rain.
said, Meyer, I thought you said it just wasn't going to rain right now.
I'm just reading the different radios. McDowell's team told him it's not. They don't think the rain's coming. SVG's team's telling him that the rain keeps breaking up, but it's 75 minutes away. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just reading what the teams are saying.
Stenberg said, "Do you want me to have some food delivered, Kegger? I had a very good weekend." I might take you up on that, Stenberg. Let's see how the race goes.
You should just make your own croutons.
Listen, old man, you think I got time for that? Those Texas toast croutons, they slap.
Look at Larry Mack and the alt cast.
Coop, I can't tell you how good you look with that beard.
Right, though?
You look so good with that beard.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like old times, though, just to have him here.
Just pure wisdom. That's all I think of. Just
My
fucking
Wisdom.
My guy.
Ain't no damn wisdom up there, man. Common sense, but no wisdom.
Cooper, I bet a matchup today at -135. You would have been rolling. You would have been rolling over in your sleep.
Who the fuck was that?
I took McDowell over Larson at -135 at Bet365. I just didn't think he was going to be able to get up there.
You laid -135 against the GOAT? Jesus.
I did, dude. Against the GOAT. I did.
The GOAT's gonna put it right up your fucking.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
When he stays out.
So basically, it's just going to be like this starting lineup right here to start stage 3. Except like SVG will be up closer to the front. Gibbs will be closer to the front.
Yeah, given
Really nothing.
Yeah, SVG is going to start 9th. He's got Austin Hill and John Hunter Nemechek, Chastain and Priest in front of him. I'd expect him to get into the top 5 here on a run.
Yeah, but I think he's going to fall too far behind to be able to, get up to the top 2 or 3.
Well, that's why I said I think he gets into the top 5 in this stage.
Right.
Ethan Watto doesn't own any shirts. He sold them all. It's been a rough 12 weeks.
12 months, not weeks. We'll go with months.
I hear you, bro. Although it wasn't as bad for me as I thought, but it's fucking bad.
I know nothing
I wish I could
about
say the
the
same.
Civil War. Nothing.
Coop, did you see the message I sent you this morning?
Yeah, did you see the one I sent you?
I did not. Oh, okay. Okay.
Big restarts for McDowell. Jesus.
He's been so strong on these restarts. That might be what gets this guy to get it done.
Easy.
I'm just saying, 3 restarts in a row, and he's been rock solid.
SPG slides back to 12th on the restart. Larson up to 13th.
That's like Larson was objectively the worst guy at Hendrick in practice.
It feels like it's been forever since he won a race.
He's 22-1, Yeg.
Crazy. Where's he 22? They got him at 10 on Caesars.
MGM.
I thought Chris Bell got a speeding penalty.
Yeah,
He did.
He did.
I guess there was another. Oh, well, it was Logano. And was Logano in a red car today?
No, Logano's up in fucking 11th.
I might be going down with the ship today.
Michael McDowell?
Yeah.
Spins. Larson spun
All right.
bubble.
Yep. No,
I
Bubba.
think it's gonna stay. I think it stays green.
Bubba spins.
Yeah.
He's gonna get jammed up. He can't put it in reverse.
It's always on that one corner.
That's a different corner.
Live your entire
What's that?
fucking
All the same,
race.
though.
SVG up to 9th.
Yeah, he's about to pass Hill too. Dude just sends it in these turns, no problem. Cruises past these
Right.
dudes.
I mean, the skies look pretty ominous on SVG's camera. Holy shit.
He's got tinted windows, dude.
No, you idiot. Tinted windows, he's going 170. He's got a limo tint.
No, yeah. They don't want to see what he's doing in that damn car. All that magic. Looks bright and sunny to me.
It looks like probably a different corner, but
Yeah, wherever McDowell's at on the track right now, it's blue skies.
I'm gonna have to bet McDowell.
SVG's coming.
He just flew right past Allmendinger like it wasn't even moving.
This guy is flying, dude.
Big freak.
I mean, the two of them had 9 seconds on the field, bro. They're both those cars are in their own world. He should pass all
He's
these.
passing these dudes
Dude,
like
look at
it's
him, look at
fucking.
the braking, dude. Like
Yeah.
all these other dudes are so scared to brake late. This dude just says, "Fuck you."
Oh my god, this is
Every
crazy
corner is
to
picking
watch.
someone
already.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude's flying.
It's
Reddick
crazy
by
to watch
Bush.
from his camera.
What's Tyler Reddick's number? He's 10-1.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
There he goes again. Look at this. Oh,
He's been dust.
Raining hard at the golf tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
There you go. He passes Briscoe.
Yeah.
Remember when I said he might make the top 5, Coop? I meant maybe like within the first 5 laps.
Yeah, he might take the lead here in the next 5 laps.
Yeah.
He ain't taking the lead. Not this stage.
I don't know.
Got
He might get
17
He's 4
laps.
seconds back.
He's
He
4
could catch
seconds
him.
back, 17 laps in this stage. Yeah, I think he could catch him.
He was in 11th like 3 laps ago.
Fucking Dinger just went by Briscoe too. Jeez,
They're like fucking 7 guys all tied at 16 under. Like 5 guys. Jeez.
I don't know. Reddick could be a pretty hard pass.
SVG just went by Priest.
This dude's
Yep.
fucking flying.
Yep.
He overtakes him in the corner. No one should be able to overtake him.
You got to remember though, he's got new tires.
Yeah. Yep.
They said they saw a half a second of fall off over that entire first stage run for McDowell. That's what his team told him.
And how long was that stage? 20?
Yeah.
Yep. It was a red flag, and I think there was some caution laps too. So
I don't hate Reddick at 10-1, to be honest.
What do you think of Dinger at 30?
I don't hate it, but I don't think he's going to have anything for SVG and McDowell.
This dude just passed Bush. He's gonna catch a leader, man.
I think the price on Reddick is fair at 10 at BetMGM, though.
SVG is going to run down Reddick here in the next lap or two.
In the next lap or two, he's 3 seconds
Oh,
behind.
it's gonna be a caution, dude. Fucking.
He's looking right at him, Kevin.
No,
He's right there.
no.
Yeah, I say he's right
I'm
on
not
his
gonna
ass.
call it.
Oh, Barry's car is destroyed, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to move.
He's moving.
Yeah, we'll work around him.
Yeah, just get to the
Is
side.
Is the Delta wrong, or is he 3 seconds behind him?
I can
He just
see
passed
his
Bush.
car from the
Yeah.
dash.
3 seconds.
Yeah, it's
He's 3
hard on
seconds
these
back.
road courses because they get apart from each other. They're all on different corners and straightaways and shit, and it just
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a caution
Reddick's,
anyway.
Reddick's cutting time too. Reddick's cutting time on McDowell.
He's 12 to 1 at BetMGM. That's a little
How are they
crazy.
not called a caution yet? This guy's dead on the track.
I don't know. I don't know what they're waiting for, unless he moves somehow.
Tyler Reddick is. I might nibble there.
Yeah, we get it, Kenny. SVG's got the nuts. We get it.
NASCAR's being very patient with this caution, they said.
Did he move? He had to have moved, right?
Almendinger to 4.
They literally just let him drive by a parked car on the ground. What are we doing? They kept this green?
He's still sitting there?
Yeah, SVG just passed him. All three of those guys just passed him.
That's so
Started sitting on the
dangerous.
track.
That's crazy, dude.
Did NASCAR changed sport now? Oh, there he. What the fuck is he? He's like, I mean, what the hell?
They must have had in-car communications with him saying he could get it moved.
What is he? He's in the fucking corner. He's gonna get blasted if they go too wide.
Reddick pits or McDowell pit.
Yeah, because they're about to fucking throw a caution. That's why.
No, Reddick. It was Reddick that pit. Damn, the Delta's all fucked up.
I mean, it don't make any sense either. Why are you going to pit?
What's I'm saying? You must think there's gonna be a caution.
You can't make the rest of the race on gas.
Caution.
Yep.
Caution flies.
Yeah, what's the window? 39 to 42, right?
Yeah, but why would Reddick come down when they were going to throw the caution?
Yeah,
Good question.
that's a little weird.
I think they probably think they
Because
can
now
make
he's
it.
trapped. Now he's trapped on the fucking caution.
I mean, they had to have known that caution was coming out for them to go in like that. So they must have something. Because then Briscoe comes in too. Oh no, that's not. No.
There has to be
Somebody else
something
came in.
behind it, Meyer, unless you're
Yeah.
just completely retarded. I didn't even.
I don't
make
know. The
any
race,
sense.
they're saying that it's massive advantage for Reddick to be on pit road right now.
Yeah. So.
If they think you can make the rest of the race.
Right.
Everyone just locked.
Yeah, you're
Somebody
gonna.
just moved them to 6.
I think you're gonna need a couple cautions
Yeah.
for him to be able to make it to the end.
We never know what this. We never fucking know what these fucking fuel windows do.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to take a taste at 12 to 1, Johnny, but they pulled it off the board. So
10 to 1. I'm betting them at 10 to 1. I'm taking it. I'm taking a piece. 10 to 1 for a taste. I got a lot of SPG. I don't have McDowell, which is worrisome, but I'm gonna hope I can get a better number on McDowell later.
Oh boy. Somehow I have a lot of money on this race. No.
45 laps is so much.
Well, you got to think there's going to be more cautions. I mean, this race has been
Yeah, but
kind of
this isn't a
clown
normal
show.
track. The 3 laps around here is not like 3 laps of fuel somewhere else.
Yeah, but I mean, it's almost 2.5 miles. So why wouldn't it be?
Why would what?
Why does how we normally think of cautions and saving gas not apply to this track when it's 2.3 miles?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That one caution isn't going to stretch him another 3 full laps here.
Right, you're probably going to need a couple.
Two.
Right.
Yeah, if you get 2, you might be able to get there.
Well, you're going to get a stage break. The stage break is one caution, right?
Kind of, but that's kind of already priced in. To be honest.
Well, it's not looking like rain is coming.
You're just taking the biggest. You're just taking the biggest gamble. You're making your bet, really.
Yeah, I agree with that. You're making your bet for sure. But you're probably going to need more than one caution.
You also got to hope you don't get caught up in somebody else's mess.
True.
Because you're around a bunch of cars now.
Yeah,
well, I'm going to say
so Larson asked his radio, should we have pitted there? And Cliff Daniels says, discussing that, I don't think we did anything wrong. It is lap 30. They're going to have to go all the way to the end of the race on the same set of tires. That's a long ways to go. I know track position does matter, but they're going to have quite a few yellows to make it on fuel as well. They pitted the solid 6 laps outside of the window, so I think it's a lot of fuel they'll need, which in reality they'll probably get, but I still think we're okay.
6 laps outside of the window is what? 12 caution laps, right?
Here, probably, yeah.
That's a lot of caution laps.
Right.
I don't know if you're going to get 6, even if you got 2 cautions. Are you going to get 6 laps of caution? I mean, that's a fucking stretch, dude. Unless they're really big ones.
There's some dark clouds. Look out SVG's camera now, Yank.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at it.
rain's coming too. That might add some more caution, right?
It could.
Well, everybody keeps saying
still have to come down and put on wets. Then it just
True.
levels the
everybody
field.
keeps saying there's no rain though.
Yeah, Buzzer Beater was like, will you guys shut the fuck up and listen to me? The rain is not coming.
All right.
Tell that to the sky.
Well, it could be far away. It might look dark, but doesn't mean it's close.
Yeah, but these guys will stop it for fucking raindrops.
Oh yeah, they will.
I mean, they might not. They might just leave it up to them to decide if they want to come in or not.
McDowell just pit.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously
I'll just complain to his team. He thinks his throttle's sticking.
Jesus.
Because he has an issue.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What are these cars made of? Fucking paper? Holy shit.
I mean, somebody cut me a fucking break.
Yeah, they're going under the hood, dude. They're opening the hood on the fucking car.
Eastside
says, I'm 20 miles northwest of the loop. It's pouring rain.
I'm going to get crushed. Yeah. I'm going to get crushed.
Fuck it. Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? I couldn't.
We need to make an adjustment. We got to make an adjustment.
Oh, McDowell's car blew up, dude. What was that? Did it blow up?
Oh, yeah. Damn.
No, the throttle got stuck.
Oof.
So he was braking and throttling at the same time?
Every fucking car I bet's just DOA. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Mid-bet Reddick,
he just said it's okay now once he came down pit road. Tyler Reddick told the weather shouldn't be an issue for the race as rain's breaking up. So they said the same thing that they told McDowell.
God.
Y2J in the chat.
Y2J! My God.
Everyone's
saying
it's
raining southwest of the track, too.
No rain for another 2 hours. I mean, do we have a real weatherman in here? Someone speak up. They know what they're talking about.
Y2J says it's raining southwest of the loop. The other guy said he's northwest of the loop. It's pouring.
Yeah, so.
The other guy says no rain for 2 hours. What the fuck's going on?
We got guys all over Chicago giving us the fucking updates.
Somebody just put me in the ground.
Now, McDowell said he's okay now that he came down pit road. They got it fixed.
Where'd he cycle through?
In the back.
Dead last.
Cool.
He's what, 2 laps to the better of Reddick?
Well, yeah, they said they put it
Yeah.
full, and they told him even max save.
Dude, their tire's going to be cooked at the end of the race anyway. They're really risking it here.
Brian Campbell in the lead in this golf tournament. Homa dropped 2 strokes.
I'm going to get filleted.
Dude, what are they doing? Like, what are all these laps for? Like, you start the fucking race.
I need to know if this is fucking right now or not.
No rain means SVG bends the field over. The guy hasn't led a fucking lap in the race, bro.
McDowell's
Literally
throttle's stuck
not
wide open again.
a lap.
Oh,
Well, now he's leading laps, so he just led
yeah,
this
now
lap.
Yeah.
he flies by Allmendinger.
Well, when fucking a dozen cars just get snuffed out, you got a much better shot to win the fucking race.
True.
Yeah, McDowell's in trouble again.
We're halfway through the race. Kid hasn't led a fucking lap. Like, let's everybody settle the fuck down.
Yeah, McDowell's on pit road dead.
Yeah, great. You got to make bets based on you when you think the car's not going to break. So, not a lot I could do.
Kyle Busch spins.
Love to see it.
Just spun on his own, too. Wow.
There goes my top 5 at 5-1, and my
No
top
one even
10 at
touched him.
2-1.
Nobody touched him. Man.
I'm going to get crushed.
Why'd he just park in fucking... All right.
SVG going to lock box this fucking win. Every fucking car in the race that can compete with this guy can't even get out of their own way. Byron dead. Elliott starting at the back of the field. McDowell dead. Joke.
Allmendinger's kind of hanging around.
Dinger's really hanging around.
Yeah. You going to bet him at 5-1?
I told Denny he can make it with 2 more cautions on fuel.
Denny Hamlin.
Did he pick?
40-1. 66-1.
Wow.
It's only in 20th.
With Ryan Priest. Ryan Priest is 40-1.
Dinger's 11-1 at FanDuel.
I see 12. Locked.
I put some money on Dinger at 11.
Just locked it and moved him to fucking 750. So oh, that's why they locked it. Hi, Gibbs. Look at Gibbs.
Why TJ say McDowell dead? I guess he's done.
Yeah, they put it back to the garage.
Think about
That's
Gibbs
pretty
at
fucking
9-1.
brutal.
Gibbs at
At what?
9-1. 9-1, Gibbs.
I'd rather have Dinger at
Well, if that number's gone, he's 550 now. So
The race is over, bro.
okay.
Chastain down pit road.
Just a regular pit stop.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, he can make it the rest of the way.
Right.
He's just short pitting, try to gain track position.
So the question is, did SVD just come down at the end of this stage, Coop, and then just ride it out? So he can't make it on fuel.
Yeah, he'll pit with like 2 laps left.
Well, you got to think Reddick's going to stay out, right? That was their whole plan.
Correct. But how far back is he? He's
in
he'll
12.
13. But he's going to have older tires. These guys are going to have fresh tires, so I don't think he's
Well,
going
and he's also going to be 14 seconds off of whenever SVG enters pit road, too.
I'm thinking at the beginning of the stage.
Well, I'm just saying, like, doesn't that negates a little bit of that? Since if he comes down with 2 to go and he's got, 14-second gap for Reddick to drive around, just negates the distance between the two of them in terms of how many positions cars will be in between them.
I mean, I don't think it really matters. I mean, you saw what SGB did with the new tires at the beginning of the second stage. They make a difference. New tires versus, 15, 20
Yeah.
average.
Well, I mean, he was just betting. He was also passing guys that were
Right.
much worse than he is.
But he would have passed Reddick eventually if the caution didn't come out for Barry.
Catherine Lake spins. You hate to see it.
Does she know how to start the car here or what? There we go. Yep, going way too fast. Smashes the tires. Jesus. Didn't even take much damage though. Got lucky. Worried about your leg out right after that spin? Yeah, you might be dead, Ryan. You might have been dead the second you hit confirm on that bet.
KB just got a pass-through penalty. Driving through too many pit boxes.
Who the hell is that that just hit the wall? Is that Suarez?
No, that's Eric Jones.
You're doing well.
He's in seventh. Larson Pitts.
Wow, Larson's all the way up to 6. Maybe he can squeak inside the top 5 for me. What the hell happened to Chris Bell?
No idea.
Yeah, that penalty, right?
What didn't he have a penalty? Yeah, he had a penalty.
Yeah, I haven't seen him all fucking day. 20th.
20th. Yeah.
Oof, they had to jack the car up for Larson twice.
Yeah, slow stop.
I just had some nice agua de chiles de Camarón. Beautiful, Meyer.
Beautiful. FPG in.
You got any
Here you go.
leftovers,
Yeah.
Johnny?
Yeah, there's still some. There's a couple tostadas. Couple tostadas left, kid. I'll save one for you.
Dinger stayed out.
Gibbs in.
Four tires.
Yeah.
Good stop for SVG. I think somebody went off the track right in front of him, too.
Oh, Elliott in the top 10. What is Denny gonna try to fucking stay out and win the race? Denny and 8. Bubba, how did Bubba get
Never
to
know.
7? When he didn't Bubba spin out? How the fuck did he get all the way to 7, dollars?
Well, there's a bunch of cars that just pit, too.
Annie Hamlin, 150 to 1?
Woo! Yeah.
That's how you get it all back right there.
Dinger pit.
Dinger in.
Gonna give Blaney the race lead here from the stage point.
Ryan Blaney.
Slow stop for Dinger. Couldn't get the tire on.
Oh my god, the rear changer.
And this golf tournament is fucking nuts.
He still cycled out in front of Gibbs, even with the bad stop.
That was Stenhouse and the tires right in front of SVG.
Yeah, I thought I saw somebody went off the track right there.
Ryan. Oh,
Almost made it, didn't he, Johnny?
yeah.
Where's Homa at?
Oh, he fucking fell like a fucking rock.
Of course he did.
Gibbs is in front of Allmendinger now.
Wow. Wow, great bet, Greener. Sucks to only let you get $5 down.
Yep, Amanda's gonna fucking bury me. Joke. Can't even fucking serve. What a fucking pathetic. Yep, broken to love. Yeah, love to see it.
Ty Gibbs probably wins this race. FanDuel won't even let you bet him. His name's not even up there.
9-1.
I love that.
10-1. Okay.
No, I'm just saying it's a FanDuel conspiracy. They won't even list the fucking guy.
That's Watto's favorite.
Yep. Wasn't that
What's
your
that?
favorite too? FanDuel?
No, Watto's big conspiracy guy.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no conspiracy. It's just a fact. Not NASCAR. That's not. It's WNBA. It's fucking an NBA.
Yeah. You got
NASCAR. They
guys
don't
betting
fix
on
NASCAR.
themselves. You got guys betting on themselves and fucking all kinds
Yeah,
of shit.
dude. Fucking bullshit. Fucking sports, man. These chicks are betting on
Push
themselves too. They make
back in
like
the
$20
top
a
10.
game.
True. Got a little Mexico USA tonight, yeah. Big game.
What's the whale play, Johnny?
I like Mexico.
Dude, that USA team is so ass. Fucking terrible.
So Tyler, congrats on the trade.
Congrats on Aaron Rodgers as well.
This guy in DFS, his name is Gin and Hookers.
Is he at the top?
No, but how did they let him make that name? How did they let him make that name?
I don't know.
Santiago Jimenez.
Anytime goal? Yeah. Whoa.
That's Stenberg's favorite look. Put the mortgage on it, he says.
Is he going to start, though? He might not even start. It might be Raul Jimenez starting. So you might want to check the lineups there, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah, he might not start. So might be Raul. Chase Elliott. Yeah.
Reddick's numbers going the other way.
Yeah.
I don't think they can make it.
Well, he's in the lead, right?
Dennis
Ryan Blaney,
FG's
right?
team Rain's probably an hour away. They're keeping the track on the Lightning.
Oh, not the Lightning. Don't start with this shit.
Oh, no. Lightning holds. Jeez. Can Ty Gibbs make it, Mar?
Yeah, he can make it. He just pit.
Yeah, he came in right after SVG did.
Wow, this fucking Campbell dude can't fucking do no wrong. Brian Campbell. 2-stroke lead.
Never heard of that guy.
Yeah.
Elliott on pit road. Of course he is.
Chase Briscoe. Jimmy Hamlin. Alex Bowman.
So all these guys up front are going to try to make it on gas.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Maybe the Toyota's got the Ford mod on fuel.
You
I
never
better
know.
pray they got some fucking unlimited tires too, because
Yeah, SVG's about to get by Bowman. It's got to be a much better race for the spotters, Coop, than ovals, where you're just constantly one high, door
Yeah.
low, quarter, the entire race.
Where do the spotters even sit to see the whole track?
I think they have multiple spotters for this.
Well, they have to, I guess. SVG's about to pass both these dudes, Bubba and Denny.
Yeah.
They're fucking around with each other. He's just laughing at him. Oh, Denny's going for the move.
Denny's going to put it on Bubba. Woo!
Just barely got in there. Oh, they're showing the radar. Oh, boy. Looks pretty clear.
Okay, he goes to the inside of Bubba.
Come on, break back here. Here comes Gibbs. Gibbs is right there, too. Come on, man.
Is Briscoe on the same cycle as everybody else?
No, he's with Reddick.
So the top three have to go down pit road?
I think Denny doesn't. I don't think
No, they're
Denny.
trying
I
to
think they
make
said. I think they said Denny's
No,
okay.
Denny's got to stretch it. They told him without 2 more cautions, Denny's not making it either.
What about Briscoe and Reddick?
Briscoe's ran 17 laps since his last pit stop, and Reddick, he's on the same fuel strategy as Reddick. They have to stretch it to get there. They're going to need cautions. Three laps short is what they told Briscoe.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
What's Grillo's number? Plus 150. The fuck.
SVG goes to the inside to Denny. Briscoe got the same fuel mod as he did at is it Pocono? Or where he just won?
Wasn't Pocono, was it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I'm just going to start spite betting people.
SPG got by Hamlin. He's gonna fucking just toy with these guys. If I can get Gibbs in the top 5 and he wins, it'll be nice.
Wow, he's 25-1.
Who?
Briscoe. I don't know if he can make it, but he's 25-1. Probably needs at least one caution.
Number one caution puts SVG right at you.
True.
Yeah. On old tires. Briscoe will be on beat up old tires. Yeah.
He's maintaining 3 seconds for a while, though.
SVG's running him down now.
Yeah.
They're close in the dash cams.
Every fucking guy that could even contended with this guy is dead. What a shame.
Yeah, what a terrible outcome from that McDowell. He had a really great car today. I mean, the fucking throttle going out.
Yeah. I'll think about those kind words while I jump off a bridge tonight. This is just the most frustrating betting year I've had in 20 fucking years. The shit that needs to happen for me to be up 10 units on the year in fucking July, bro.
Campbell's in the bunker.
600K in 24 months. And I'm sitting here pulling my fucking prick. 10K in the last 6 months. What am I doing?
Oh, bad shot.
Still a 15 unit on him for minus 280 or 250, 300, whatever he is.
You should have tailed your buddy NASCAR DJ on Twitter. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a ton of sense that guy's gonna fucking nuke that. Like that. Just fucking children making money while I'm fucking sitting here breaking balls. It's just incredible. People that can't get out of their own fucking way up 100 units on the year.
Bowman in. Here comes SVG. Somehow this guy's going to save par. Wow.
The good ones make it look easy, Johnny.
Yeah. Did play Grillo in DFS. But
SVG to second.
yeah, right by fucking Reddick.
They don't have a chance.
The race is over. It was over 25 laps ago, boys.
Okay, you got lap traffic coming up here. So the 19 went off of max fuel save. Just trying to stay ahead here. It's fun.
How's he max fuel saving with Reddick right behind him the whole time?
They probably were both
Reddick was
max
max fuel
so.
saving too.
Yeah.
They both
Yeah,
came down at the same time.
But they weren't like losing that much time. It took SVG like 10 laps to get here.
He's just telling you what the radio said.
And it's not going to matter anyway, so.
Match point. Come on. Oh my God.
Stays green, he wins by what? 6-7 seconds?
Easy.
Come on. Yes.
This should be the lap he gets him. He gets by. Caution.
Caution.
What's that for?
Rain?
They won't even show it. Just throw a caution
Yeah.
for the fun of it.
Somebody spun out over my tears, Swatto.
Something on the track, sounds like.
Ugh. Debris.
They got to get an ambulance across the track.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just seen. You didn't see the ambulance in the background when they were going around right there? Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's crazy.
For what? A
Imagine.
regular fucking person needs an
Yeah.
ambulance?
Imagine someone's in the fucking back of the ambulance and you need to fucking stop the race to get across.
What the
What
fuck
a
are we
fucking-
doing?
What the fuck, dude?
Jesus Christ.
That can't be real. That can't be fun. You can't like find another way around the fucking track. Holy shit. Imagine F1 stopping a race for a fucking ambulance.
It
What
seems
the fuck are we doing?
very poorly planned.
I mean, what the fuck?
How is that even a
There's only
thing?
one
Like,
way
this
for
is
the
a-
ambulance to get
Oh
out.
my god.
Jesus.
They must have been
That could
stuck
like
in the city
thoroughly
or
change
something.
the outcome of the fucking race.
I
Like,
think
that
he
is so
said.
fucking stupid.
I think I
It
heard him
changed the
say.
outcome of somebody's life.
I think they said a spectator though. It might have
Oh,
been somebody in the stands or something.
in the stands. Oh. Well,
What, did Y2J forget to hydrate this morning? He just had a fucking heat stroke?
I'm going so deep at Sonoma that I might be one of the fucking poors at the end of next week.
the what?
The poors, you know.
One of me?
No,
You
not
down
you.
here with me?
You fucking idiot.
So what's the plan at Sonoma?
I'll
You're just gonna fade SVG. You're gonna fade SVG. And
I'll bet them, but I'm going to have so much money invested into Larson, Byron, and Elliott. It's going to be fucking dumb. So buckle up.
All you need is a 15-unit max whale bomb on S3G at the worst number.
Fuck that guy.
That's all you need to get it all back.
Yeah. Maybe next week every fucking car worth their salt won't blow up.
Relief
I'll bet him.
lap
I'll
recipient.
bet him though. I'll bet him though for sure, just to back myself up. But I'm gonna have a lot of Busher. I'm gonna have a lot of Chase Elliott. I'm gonna have a lot of Kyle Larson, and I'm gonna have a lot of Byron.
MMA back too next weekend. You get a
Where are we
Derek
at?
Lewis main event.
What's the main event, bro?
Derek Lewis main event.
Against who?
Dude, the card is fucking
Teixeira.
tragically bad.
Teixeira.
That card is
What? I mean,
ass.
what are we doing? Can we get fucking 40 weeks of MMA.
Well, next week, then we get the pay-per-view next week, right? Or is that what?
Yeah, Holloway fucking.
Yeah, we get
Poirier.
Holloway Poirier next week, the week after.
Yeah, but bro, the
That
UFC
card is terrible too. That pay-per-view card. If you're buying that pay-per-view card, whoo, prayers up to you. Woo.
The UFC product over the last 6 months has been a carnival act. It's been nothing short of a joke. Like you can't put these cards on every week and have people that could fight at your local town pub.
I'll watch the shit. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. And I'm sure you'll
watch
bet every
it.
fucking fight. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You don't want Kennedy and Chukwu and Walter Walker, dude? Come on, man.
Not really. No.
Jesus Christ.
It's a high level fight.
Junior Tafa and George Tacos? Come on, man.
Give me 35
Tacos?
weeks. Could we get
Chukos.
35 weeks instead of 50?
You don't want Nate the Train, baby?
Ross Chastain was just
Train?
told that Lightning's 14 minutes away.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Reddick coming in. Nate the Train, baby.
Why the fuck would Reddick pit now? I guess he knows he's
Wonder Boy versus Von Thien?
Stop. What's Bonfim? Minus 7,000?
Minus 390.
Oh, so minus 7,000. Okay.
I think Wonder Boy's live in that fight.
Really?
Alive to what? Catch a beating? Well, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass
if he keeps it on the feet striking, I mean,
the dude's 45 years old. He's gonna
These
get
Von-
fucking knocked
these
out.
Von Thien brothers fucking suck, dude.
They're a little overrated.
That's aggressive, bro. They might be slightly overrated, but suck.
Okay, well, overrated then.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I agree with that.
No, I've cashed some big tickets betting against them. That's for sure.
I might be on McDowell Sonoma too if they give me a decent price. McDowell, Busher, and Elliott are phenomenal here.
James Small told Chase Briscoe the weather's coming in pretty rapidly here. Lightning seems to be the main concern.
Riley Herbst is ahead of Chris Bell, Alex Bowman, and Will Byron. What a fucking world.
Oh, Busher's in 15th. Maybe he could sneak in there and get me my stuff there.
SVG clears on the restart.
Does Ty Gibbs have anything for him?
I don't know. He put 5 seconds between them. Just how aggressive does Ty Gibbs get?
Got a traffic jam here. Jesus, look at these dudes playing bumper cars. Like, god damn. Someone's dead.
Yeah, someone's car's going to die on the track.
Someone backwards. Oh my god. Yep.
Up, Joey Logano.
Cindric is crawling around the track. Stenhouse's wheel isn't even moving. Yep.
Be a caution. This is where Gibbs fucking moves
still
them and
green so
fucking.
far.
Yeah, they're gonna throw this.
Fucking ambulance, dude. I'm telling you, just fuck the whole race. Does look like the rain's moving in, getting darker.
Wonder what Denny Hamlin top 5 was.
Stenhouse is dead. They're gonna throw a caution here, maybe. Dude can't even turn around. Look at this fucking. Oh, he just drove off the track. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. By the ambulances.
That can't be right. Is Cody wearing 11th?
Yes.
Yep.
Catherine Leggs in 21st. He's ahead of Chase Elliott.
Just get me to fucking next week.
Ross bounces off the tires and just keeps going.
Yeah.
That dude just drove right through the back of them all. So that's Cindric. Yep.
Oof.
Cody Ware.
Jesus, that car bounced.
Anyone have Cody Ware top 10?
Yeah, I have him at 3,000,001. You want a piece?
I love it. That is a caution. Fucking Austin Cindric's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. He could barely move. You could tell that was coming. Now Gibbs is going to be aggressive on the restart and fucking.
There were no odds, Otto. It was just a picture of a yacht. You want like a piece of the yacht?
Well, I'll take the back 20 feet of the yacht.
All right.
Give me the fucking motor.
I'll give you the motor of the yacht. This guy, Michael Chandler, bro.
Dude.
This guy never apologized for being fully dedicated. Walk on, see you at the top.
You didn't see that motivational video, man? That shit got me pumped up this morning, dude.
See you at the top of what, man?
See you at the top, man.
He's going to the top. Dude, McGregor fucking trolled the shit out of him with that post about them fighting again.
They said
at the White House,
raindrops on pit road, but they would expect a hold for lightning versus rain at the moment.
Oh, here we go. But no, dude, Chandler's probably fucking. He probably saw that and he fucking just went right to the gym and started pumping out fucking.
Yeah,
push-ups and
top.
See at the top, man. People love that line. People use that line, man.
Yeah, the top of a fucking anthill.
It's a good line if you're fucking.
It's a big line. It's a great line.
It's a great line if you're fucking Ilya Taporia or Islam Makhachev. It's a great line. See you at the top of the top 15. He should say, I'll see you at the bottom of the top 10. God bless him.
Oh, Jeff. Why? Why, Jeff?
Jeff. I mean, you can't just drink yourself into a coma one time.
Don't be afraid of double bogey, Brian Campbell. Be afraid to miss this.
Oh, he missed it. Lipped it.
Yep.
Up Grillo to the lead.
Could have a fight between Logano and Ross Chastain when this is all over.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Logano says Ross better get his fucking information right before he goes and wrecks somebody, and there's fucking 6 cars behind me wrecking into me, and then he destroys me from 4 back. That motherfucker. Verbatim.
Did Ross just get put into the fucking tires right there?
I'm fully convinced that God hates me this year. I don't know what I did wrong, but he hates me.
Rain reported also lightning is near 8 miles away.
I think they're gonna if it rains, I think they're gonna make it wait it out. There's like 5 laps to go. They're just gonna call
No, they still got like 3 hours left to get the race in.
I know, but they're
call
gonna
it.
make everyone sit around for like 3 more laps or whatever. That's what I'm saying.
Well, they'll throw the red flag.
No, I know, but like they want to resume 3 hours later and only go 3 laps.
I know, signed. I know, bro. We're going through it, my guy.
I'll be right behind you guys in line. Actually, I'll be first in line.
Fucking poor kid. He hasn't hit a bet in fucking 8 weeks. I haven't hit a bet in 16 weeks.
I bet 24. So
God,
the 3 fucking.
how do lose?
This is going to be a fucking wild restart, by the way, because
honestly, the race is dead. Just burn it. I could care less. Can we talk about like how do losing bettors do it every week? Like, how does somebody that bets that loses every week do this?
They're betting for fun. So
what do you mean, Coop? They are depositing every week after week, their paychecks. That's not fun. when you just watch it go down the drain.
It's fun when you're just finding away at same game parlays for $5 to win 2K.
I gotta tell you, I have to tell you, man.
Fucking pretty easy
This
restart
is
there.
the first year since 2010 that I have a newfound appreciation for the people that get crushed week in
Open
and
the
week out,
skies.
and they find a fucking way to just keep on betting. I have a newfound appreciation for it because it's not fun. Like,
yeah, Sign's right. When you're betting a slice of pizza, it doesn't hurt as bad. Yeah,
I
I'm
guess,
betting
yeah, I guess that's fair, but I don't know. I don't really know if that's really true though. Like, my gut says the average bettor in the United States bets more than $15 to $20 on a bet, but I mean that's what the stats say. I just don't know what you're getting out of betting $10. Like, my brain can't even compute that. So,
well, they're just sweating the parlays. That's all.
They're just doing it for fun. Watch the game.
Yeah, they watch this game. Let me put in a fucking 15-leg same game parlay and pray to God it wins.
I guess it's been a long time since it's just been about fun. So you could be right. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't bet for fun. I mean, this
Right.
is the last fun thing I want to fucking do.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Briscoe flat tire just fucking ran right into Kez. I'm a fucking idiot.
did he really get a flat tire?
Literally.
Yeah, they say he's
Wow.
limping. He's limping
He
around the
just
track.
drove right into Kez, and you watch the tire go flat.
There goes
Yeah.
1,700 for a top 10 with 9 laps to go.
Oh my
You
God.
love to
Oh my
see
God.
it.
No way, dude.
Yeah, I bet him for a dime at plus 170. Yep. What
I
he
mean,
closed
I don't
at?
know if you could run any worse
Top
than that.
10, minus
It's
140.
like mine. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what else do you want me to do?
Yeah, see, what Cole said in chat is what all these fucking dudes do, man. Fucking 10-leg, $10, 8-leg home run parlay and try to win $1 million.
$2,700 swing with just a rando crash with 9 laps to go. I said it was a miracle that I was up money this year. I probably won't be up money after this week. It's amazing. This run out in 2025 has been amazing.
This dude's driving into the wall here, whoever that is.
How does that happen with 9 to go?
Hamlin gets by Dinger.
Wow. Benny Hamlin, top 3. What was that number, Mark?
3 million to 1, bro.
Reddick up to 7th after he came down on got new tires.
Yeah, he's
Reddick.
moving. Flying, actually.
Reddick's going to need a fucking couple cautions.
He gets them. He's fucking live.
Yeah.
Reddick up to 6th.
I'm not going to hit one prop. You know how hard it is to not hit one prop when you bet 13 of them?
Oh, shit. That's, yeah. Bad day.
He said, bad day.
Dude, look at these fucking idiots just slamming into each other. I mean,
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, Bubba fucking hits him.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Oh, these guys are fucking playing bumper cars, man.
Yeah, Bowman almost just sent him into the
Oh, these
wall
guys
right
are
there.
gonna fucking wreck, dude.
Bowman almost sent him. He tried
Well,
to
I
say,
tell you right now, Bowman don't want to throw hands with Bubba.
dude, look at them. They're holding up the whole field.
Oh,
Look at the
KB
fucking pile
Larson,
behind them.
3 wide into a turn you can't turn in.
Oh, Bubba's
Bro, this is
backwards.
madness,
Oh, my
dude.
God. Bubba's
These guys are
This could
fucked.
look awesome,
Oh,
dude.
it's around. Who's that? Bubba around? Yeah.
Yeah, Bowman spun him.
Fucking clown
Now,
show,
now
dude.
Ross is fucking going in the wall hard with Bowman too. Jesus.
Like, you should be penalized, like, points for fucking
KB
racing.
not dead yet, Keg. He's in 7th.
Is Bubba going? Is
Big
he
left.
fucking stalled out, or is he going?
There's like 5 seconds though between 5th and 7th though.
I just saw that.
All you need is
I mean, restart here. I mean, anything can happen with 5 to go.
Yeah.
Bubba's got a broken toe link.
That Homa misses a birdie putt, or is that for par? Birdie. Campbell saves par.
The lap time, the fucking differential's frozen. They don't even, not updating.
Yeah.
And Bowman just fucking.
Tough.
Oh, who's that in the wall? Is that Ross? Oh, it's Chris
Oh,
Bell.
big crash.
Chris Bell on the wall. What a fucking shit show this is.
Ooh, misses the par putt. We're gonna have 3 ties at the top, 17.
Dude, these guys just straight went and started throwing haymakers at each other late.
Yeah, they're like, fuck this track. We're fucking. We're playing fucking bumper cars here.
Jeff Gluck just said, I guess people care about the end of season challenge. These guys are fucking beating and banging.
Is that why they're fucking racing
I
like
did
this?
see
Probably.
matchups.
I mean, they're
did see
racing
matchups
for $1 million.
this race. Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Well, I guess that makes sense.
True. We didn't factor that into any of these other guys.
Bubba was against Bowman. Oh my god. Oh, that makes sense.
Well, Bowman said, I need that money.
Yeah, Bubba's gonna come and swing on him after this shit. I need to see the fucking camera. We gotta get a camera on them.
Yeah, Bubba's fixing to fucking put Alex Bowman into Sonoma.
He's raging in the car.
They might need to bring the ambulance back across the infield. Circle back around.
And they complain about Hocevar's driving.
Yeah, Hocevar just drives into the wall by himself.
Yeah, we might have like a Logano Chastain fight. We might have a Bowman Bubba fight. We might have Bell got into it with Cindric too.
I'm here for it. Reddick is like fucking moving, dude. Is he?
He's still almost 4. He's still 4 seconds back with 4 to go.
Yeah,
There's
he
a restart.
Restart. He was just 7
super
seconds
live.
back, though. He's cutting a shitload of time.
Two to go. Cola, it's a road course. They're completely different. They only stop it if there's shit on the track or if there's a dead car.
Yeah. They're going so slow that they can maneuver around once everybody gets by.
Just give me the white. Just give me the white.
Yeah. This race. SVG straight. SVG to win. Ty Gibbs top 5. that day.
It was the same thing that Reddick had to do last year. He had to drive up through the field super late and missed one turn, costing the race.
Need Grillo to win this tournament so I can cash at least in DFS.
Dude, Reddick might actually make this interesting. He's fucking flying, dude. If he gets by Gibbs, which he's gonna fucking Reddick might win this fucking race.
If there's a caution, I mean,
No, he might win
do
without
have-
caution. Look at the dude. Look
do
at the
have
time.
Reddick
He's
at
fucking.
10-1. I mean,
He's not going to win this race.
He might.
just
Look
put a
at that.
second
He's
and a half.
right there, dude. Holy shit, he is.
Dude, there's
Well,
one to go, and he has to get by. He still has to get by Gibbs.
Dude, there's 2 to go. What do
Two
you
to
mean
go.
1 to go? There's 2.
No.
Two to go,
Watch
Meyer.
the onboard. Watch the dash cams. It's fucking one to go.
SVG just went to minus 400. He was minus like 4,000.
No, SVG just
Yeah.
went to minus 5,000 on BR.
He's minus 400 on Caesars.
Slam it, Meyer.
How is he? The in car is a whole lap ahead. What the fuck, dude?
I'm telling you, he's
Now
still behind the
100,000.
54.
Well, I guess I mean, he's gonna get kind of
That
close.
would have been crazy.
TNT is way more delayed than
Wow,
Carlos.
Lipsky throws his name in the hat. Now we got 4 tied at the top. David Lipsky.
Oh my God, someone's in the tires. They're gonna throw a caution here.
Oh, someone's in the tires. Yep, that's going to be a caution. Oh, my God.
No,
Reddick
they're
might
not going to throw the
fucking-
caution. They'll just let it run out. They'll just run it out.
Nope, he
It was
got
Cody
the white
Ware.
flag. He got the white flag.
Yeah, white flag. Yeah. All right. All right, throw the caution now.
Yeah.
Yellow's out.
There's the
Yeah.
caution.
GG,
They
baby.
threw the caution afterwards. Now it's over. SVG wins. All right. Not a bad day.
Okay.
Fucking props killed me, but
Probably end up breaking around even in the race.
wow. Yeah, that
Just
restart
get the
would have been
camera
real interesting with Reddick if they had to go again.
Reddick would have fucking won
Yeah.
the race, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
2-lap
But they
shootout would've
waited
made shit
they
work
waited
out.
until
Look
there
at
was one
KB got
one to
top
go,
5.
and then they threw it.
KB fucking top 5.
There you go.
There you go, Kev. You won one bet
That boy, Kicker.
wherever you are.
Oh my god, I had some fucking donkey 4-leg head-to-head parlay at 12-1. The only thing that lost was fucking Briscoe over Chastain, and Briscoe fucking
Oh,
But that tire-
brutal.
fucking A.
I need to see this Bubba and Broman fight right here. Let's see it.
Final lap. They threw the caution right when he went across.
It's ran under caution.
Yeah, all right.
There's going to be a lot of controversy about why they waited to throw that yellow until he crossed the fucking-
Yeah,
Well, he was only
Yeah.
one turn away. It was not like they waited forever. It's like one
well,
turn.
they
away.
waited a little bit. They did wait a little bit.
Well, they usually do on road courses. That's what I'm saying. Like they usually give them a
Yeah,
minute to
yeah.
fucking move.
Well, that cashes the SVG over 1.5 wins too. Bing bong. Yeah, don't turn your TV screens off yet. We might see a little UFC action, boys.
Hope we do. Hope we do. Yeah. Campbell's gonna have a birdie putt.
Is that birdie or eagle?
I'm not sure. Is it eagle?
17's a par 5.
Yeah. Homa birdies. Now we got 5 tied at the top. Oh no, Homa's 14. What the heck? 16 on it. All right. What's the number on this Lipsky guy? 650. Yeah, so tonight in the soccer match, I took Mexico to lift the cup.
We're not even going to get a fight. Bubba immediately left the infield.
Yeah.
Damn. What are you doing,
Bubba
Bubba?
stormed out. SVG. What a guy. What a guy. Is there any WNBA tonight, Waddle?
Yeah, I told you the sky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Angel Reese in prime time.
What's the double for?
That's probably like minus 200 or something.
Double. Yeah. For rebounds is 13.5.
Dude, her double is minus 300. Holy shit.
Fuck. Wow. What's the double and plus 14.5? Probably not better. Not that much.
Well, it'll be a little better.
Yeah. She's been getting assists lately too, huh?
Yeah, she's been playing pretty damn good. She's getting better. I know people shit on her, but she's been getting better.
I mean, Neef should have a game too. Collier.
Oh yeah, they have no one to guard her.
Her PRA is 33.5. I guess they think they probably pulled starters early if they're up.
Hopefully they're not up by that much.
Aces are rolling, huh?
Yeah, the Sun are just terrible.
Look at the Lakers in the summer league doing their thing. We need the summer league bets, Waddle.
I don't pay enough attention to all the who's playing, who's not. I don't know. It's too much going on.
That is for Eagle Coop. Ooh.
Well, Coop saw what you saw today. You miss it?
No.
Coop would have had everything he had on SVG. Coop would have unloaded the clip if he was back.
Nobody on anything in golf here?
It's fucking so close at the top. I mean, you got Grillo and Campbell both up there.
It's definitely going to be a playoff hole, you'd think, right?
Well, I mean, Campbell's got a birdie putt here, pretty easy birdie putt, so he'll probably take the lead. Brian Campbell, your leader. Oh my. Not a great shot there, Grillo. Muppet.
He's just a lead in this format, Rob. I mean,
Yeah.
it's his bread and butter.
Yeah.
What do you think he opens at Sonoma, Coop? He opened at 250 for Chicago.
I think he fucking plus 150.
Yeah, 125, 150.
125 at Sonoma?
I mean, the guy just mopped the field 2 weeks in a row, or 2 road courses in a row.
The real interesting thing to me will be where they open Zilich and Xfinity.
Minus 150.
I really think he'll be minus money.
Yeah. You do too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I expect a minus 110, minus 125, somewhere in there. Unless SVG
Yeah.
is jumping back in.
And then
I don't think he is.
after qualifying, I see him like minus 200 after qualifying. Minus 175.
First guy to sweep pole and both races on a weekend since KB did it at Indy, Coop.
Ah, the Scottish Open next week. All right.
How's things going, Coop? Any better?
Yeah, I mean, my parents are breathing.
Okay.
They can't
Upset.
live with each other. I mean, nothing against each other, but they just can't live in life. They have no sense of what's happening and shit.
You still spending a ton of time over there?
I spent all last week over there, and Dad got out of the rehab yesterday, so I spent last night there. But I'm gonna try to not spend the nights there no more. But last time that happened, it only lasted a week.
What do they think of your beard?
Oh, they don't care.
That son of a bitch has got to be hot in July.
Ah, got a little CFL tonight. Edmonton season. Somehow BC pulled it out last night.
Yeah, it was the last drive. It's crazy.
They stopped the clock with 0.2 seconds and were able to
Yeah,
get
there
off
was
a
3
field goal.
seconds left on the clock when they did their last play, and somehow they added seconds to it. I was like, what?
0.2 seconds. Crazy.
Come on, Max.
What's up, Yak?
How much? Really excited
doing,
to do
kid?
this all. Really excited to get on SVG again next week.
Well, we got UFC back, kid. We get to fucking put piles of cash on Derek Lewis by knockout.
I'm good.
Who?
You're not going to bet the Black Beast, dude?
That's dust.
Oh, God.
SVG is a god.
Yeah. That he is. This guy on road courses now.
It's just going to be Xfinity and Cup, right? No trucks.
No trucks.
Got UFC. What is this? I think this is Kansas City. Or no. Kansas City. The team of Klein, minus 1,500. Can I interest you in that, Yank?
Jesus Christ. She really? Who the fuck is she fighting?
Melissa Martinez.
I don't even know who that is.
Jonathan Martinez's sister. It's a Mexican fighter.
Oh my God. Is she going to be as boring as Jonathan?
No. Well, I mean, that guy
guess.
pretty much sparks. I mean, Jonathan Martinez is an exciting fighter. He pretty much finishes everybody.
We don't get trucks for another 2
We
weeks.
get Chris Curtis, baby. Chris Curtis versus Max Griffin. Let's go. We get to fade Austin Lane's chin.
Chris Curtis, huh?
Yeah.
Chris
We get to
Curtis.
fade Austin Lane's chin, dude. With Vitor Petrino. Moving up to heavyweight.
Something tells me that Chris Curtis fight is going to be real interesting.
Yeah? You like Max Griffin?
No opinion, really. I don't know. Both those guys, I think Max Griffin sucks.
Make the train, baby. Make the train. Steve Garcia, Calvin Cater.
Woo. Can Gibbs point his way into the playoffs, you think?
Well, I think we have 12 unique winners right now. Where's the cutoff at? He's in 19th right now.
Does Tyler Reddick have a mullet?
I don't know where Ty Gibbs is going to finish today, but he's minus 86 points to the playoff bubble right now.
He looks like a greasy rat.
Hopes him like McDowell wrecked out today, host of our wrecked out today. I mean, Ty Gibbs was behind John Hunter Nemechek in playoff points.
Don't sleep on Ty Gibbs, man. Kid's a star.
People forget.
People forget, man. Ty Gibbs, man. A couple years ago. Why does Tyler Reddick's eyes look like they're swollen shut? Like, you not notice that, Tiger?
I have no idea.
Elliott
Wow, Grillo buried it.
lost. Elliott lost his in-season challenge by 1 spot to Nemechek.
Got two-way lead at the top.
All right, gentlemen, I'm out of here. Enjoyed it. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, crew.
All right, well,
All the
we'll
best.
just end the show then, because Keg's gone, so you got the controls. So,
I'll leave it on. Y'all stay on. I'll end it later.
Just
oh, we're ready to go. I think.
end the show.
You can call it. You can
End the show, Coop.
please.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what y'all want me to do. I'll end it.
All right, boys.
Have a good one.
Later, boys.